Favorite activity, hunt the Etrusa. Pew pew, hunt the Etrusa all night long. I am not a cat, but I can see she's a cat, living wild and free. Count thousand Earth, queen of the universe, in the entropian world, breaking every curse, holding every item, walking slow. Means she can carry one more, and more, and more. Yeah, yeah, she's a cat, she's a cat, she's a cat. Yeah, yeah, she's a cat, she's a cat, she's a cat.
Okay, let's hope that works. I'm hoping everything is set up. I have changed the volume of this game a little bit, and I also changed the size because it wasn't fitting the screen the last time, so hopefully it works now. Hopefully everything is working and we are good. I have got the fan on, so I'm hoping that doesn't disturb the microphone too much, and welcome to Isona. So yeah, I'm hoping the fan isn't going to disturb the microphone. If it does, just let me know because I have no clue. I did some tests and it didn't seem to, so I'm hoping it's all good. So we're hoping. Oh yeah, we need to, I think the robot's got the other two. Let's go see where the robot is. Can't hear the fan. Good, that's good. It's all good if you can't hear the fan.
Hey, Howard.
Hello, Elroy.
Thanks for helping with the minefield. Ask about the excavation. Ask to see the artifacts he collected.
Thanks for helping us cross the minefield.
Firstly, we have to thank
couldn't have
him.
done it without you.
You are most welcome. My memory banks show no records of it, which means it must have been constructed after my deactivation.
Wanderbrust didn't want anyone to get access to this place.
How
The fan
strange.
is like pushing it
Why
into my
hide the
eyes.
discovery of such magnitude?
Well, we're going to find out.
I'm gonna give the fan evil eye. It's like pushing the... There we go. Okay, should have fixed it.
How long did it take you guys to excavate all of this? This place is huge.
I was brought here 19 years ago.
19 years ago.
So about 1 year?
That is correct. We had considerable resources from Wanderbrust Industries at our disposal.
Do you know what the purpose of this place is? Or was?
I'm afraid I never saw the inside of the central structure. But from the items we discovered around it, I could infer a connection with religious ceremony and travel.
Travel? Where?
Unfortunately, I have insufficient data to answer that question.
Okay, can we see the
Howard,
artifacts?
could we have a look at the artifacts you collected in the minefield?
Certainly.
Thank you.
Ah, they look like some kind of tablets. And they have those symbols on them.
Let me see. Yeah, these symbols are the same as the ones on your dad's box. And in his book. Howard, do you have any idea what these are for?
I'm afraid I do not have any record of them. However, they do seem to be made from the same durable material, characteristic of this.
Do you mind if we keep them? They might be useful.
Not at all.
Thanks.
Okay. And now... Oh wait, can we use the bot to
Hey, Howard.
Hello,
move
Elroy.
the rocks?
Howard, we'll need you to come with us. We have one last task for you.
Very well.
Yes, we can use it to move the rocks.
These boulders are too... Hey, Howard.
Hello, Elroy.
Ask about his favorite memories. Ask about Dad. Self-destruct. Oh no. Oh no, we have to make him self-destruct to get rid of the rocks. Aww.
So, 19 years, huh? Quite a long career for a prototype.
And what a fine career it has been.
Any
Oh,
favorite moments?
Every moment was a
words.
favorite in its own little way. Every grain of sand swept away to uncover a relic of a distant past. Every symbol in a forgotten tongue, with no witness to decipher its meaning. Every clang of metal against metal as a lengthy excavation finally bears fruit. The life of an archaeologist is filled with thrill and excitement.
Ask about Dad.
You worked with Diego de Luna, right?
Dr. DeLuna?
These are his
Yes, that
final
is right.
words.
What was he
Oh,
like?
this is so
I
bad.
mean, to work with.
Dr. DeLuna is the finest archaeologist I have ever worked with. Resourceful, adventurous, bold, and kind. I take pride in our accomplishments and in our friendship.
He's my dad, you know.
Is that so? I had a father once.
Did
You
you?
did?
Dr. Dave Greystone.
Do you miss him?
I can access memories of our time together with perfect accuracy and replay them in real time whenever I so desire. During my diagnostic, I discovered 4,537 accesses to those memories between my deactivation and the time we met.
Aw.
You mean you were dreaming about your creator while you were offline? Do androids dream?
We do, but not of Electric Sheep.
Uh-oh. And we're gonna have to... Oh, but I want to keep him. He's... Oh.
Peggy,
I know what you're thinking. I don't see what other choice we have.
are you sure the explosion won't destroy whatever's underneath those rocks?
It seems to be made from the same material as the thing in the center of the valley.
Do you think it can survive the blast then?
Well, it escaped erosion for thousands of years.
Fair enough. Howard,
Yes?
congratulations. You have completed your assignment.
Why, thank you. My pleasure entirely. Then if I surmise correctly, you have no more need for my services.
We need just one more thing from you. To help us get rid of these boulders.
Oh, I see. By self-destructing in front of them.
Aw.
Thank you for making my final moments meaningful.
Very meaningful. You are going to help us find my dad, Dr. DeLuna.
I want to
Very
keep
well.
it.
Commencing self-destruct sequence. All individuals are advised to clear the area. 10, 9, 8.
You know, I'm almost sad to see the poor fella go.
I know, right?
7, 6, 5,
Bon voyage, my friend.
4,
Go out with a bang.
3,
Wow.
2, 1.
Rest in peace,
Aw.
Howard.
Are you okay?
Yeah, the plan worked at least.
It was a good plan.
All right, let's focus.
Poor Howard. Okay. Now we do some switcheroo. Ugh. I think we almost had it. It's gonna go like this. And then we spin... Well, no, I need to spin everything. Oh, can I just spin this one? No. Can we not spin everything together? The last two allowed me to spin... Ah, there we go.
I solved another one.
Awesome!
Okay, so that's 3 of them. Okay, so we need to go back here. Back to this. Okay, so then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this one.
Huh! I think I did it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The symbols on the
Oh, okay.
tablets do represent numbers.
Your father would be proud.
Thanks.
Okay, and now we do this. Okay, so we need blue to be like there. I need to move this one. Okay. And around we go. Whoop. Went too far. Why did that not work? Did I do something wrong? It's red. That's a good point. Why is that red? Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yep. That's what we need. I did do something wrong. There we go.
That's the 4th monolith.
Nice.
Okay, and now we're only missing one, I think. Okay, so now we go back out. I don't remember what I need to do for the last one. Oh yeah, we got the battery thing. Yeah, we need to go down the well. Okay, so we need to recharge the battery. Did we find a, we didn't find a thingy, did we? The torch.
I'll need a wire to connect the battery to this.
Okay, so we have the wire.
Let me try attaching this wire to the terminals. Now, I just have to find something to charge the battery with.
Okay, and then we charge
Let
this.
me connect these wires to the solar panel contacts. There! It looks like the battery is charging. Thank you, solar power.
Okay, and then...
It's an old radio. I should let it charge for a little while.
How long's a little while? Because we've done everything else.
Another defunct truck. Nothing useful.
Yeah, we've done everything else, so now what do I do?
Whoa! Looks like this thing came out from the ground! That central pillar definitely wasn't there before.
We're making progress. I wonder what it's for.
Okay, so we need to wait for the battery to charge.
That central...
We're making
I'm hoping that it'll charge whilst we're not there. And then we can go back and go get it.
The battery should be charged. I'll take it.
There we go. And then we put the battery in the radio.
It works! Peggy, I got the radio working!
Amazing. Now we can listen to old country songs while dying of thirst.
Oh, come on. We're doing great.
And then we use the radio as a light.
A working radio.
Can I use the radio?
No way this will...
Can I use the radio as a light?
I'll need a lamp.
Or a torch.
Huh?
So what do I do with the radio?
Huh?
What do I do with the radio? Okay, so we need a lamp, but I thought the radio would do that.
A working...
Because it's got a battery in it. What do I do with the radio? Okay, let's go look around, I think. Oh yeah, we have this. What does the oil thing do?
Good idea. If my hands were fire resistant,
Oh, we need a
maybe
stick.
if I tied the cloth onto something.
Oh, we need a stick. Okay, so I need to make a stick.
You know, I feel kind of awful for Howard.
He exploded doing what he loved. Try not to feel too bad.
Okay, so if I do this... Why do I need a
Holy
working radio
cow!
then?
I just made a proper torch. Henceforth, I shall be known as Elroy, the Torturer.
Oh, God.
Okay, and then we light the torch.
There, the torch is lit.
Okay, now we have something.
Peggy, could you lower me down the well again?
Sure.
Here we go, here we go. Down the well we go. With our torch in hand. Monolith.
Ah!
Is this why we need the radio? Okay, I think
I need
this
to
is
scare these bats away somehow.
this is why we need the
Bats
radio.
sensitive to sound? Maybe something loud and noisy could help.
Where do I put the radio?
I don't think that... No way this will work.
How
I
do
need to scare... Aren't bats...
Oh, hang on. Can I use the sound on the
The
bats?
floor is a bit damp, but still dry enough to not damage the electronics.
Here we go. Ooh, we get to tune the radio.
Yes, finally! I guess they really don't like high frequencies. Now I can focus on the monolith.
I don't like high frequencies either. That was an awful noise. Okay. Right, so we need... that to go like that. And then... whoop, we almost had it. We almost had it. That to go like that. And then all of them. And spin it around. Wait, no, that's not going to work. Because the blue needs to be this side. So blue needs to be there. I'm confused. And then we need to spin this one. Like that. And then this one. Like this, and then we're good.
Ah, there we go. This should be the last one. Peggy, watch out! There's a monolith coming your way!
I like how it's like figured out where the entrance of the well is.
Here it comes. Elroy, this is incredible.
Here we go. To the aliens.
Hey, Peggy! Could you pull me up? Sure. I should take the torch with me.
Okay, to the monolith. Okay.
There's some kind of interface on the door. I should take a closer look.
These look like the number symbols from those tablets.
I think you're right. Let's see what happens if I move them around. I think the number on the piece needs to match the number of hexagons touching it.
Maybe we need to get all the pieces to light up?
Okay. Okay.
There! I think I've got it.
Good job.
Whoa, the panel reset. The numbers are different now.
Okay, so this is 2. That is 2. Okay, this needs to go like around here. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 2, 3. How am I going to get 3 to light up? Okay. But how do I get the 2 to light up? Okay, so 3 needs to be connected by the 1 and the 2. But how do I get it? Because this is now connected by 3. This needs to be connected by 2. No, because that's connected by 3. I'm so confused. Hang on. Give me a sec. Okay, so we've got... This needs to be connected by 2. This has to be connected by 3. That needs to be connected by 1. So that all is connecting, but this has to be connected by 3, so we have to go around in a circle. Ish. How do I go around in a circle? I don't think it's possible. Okay, so this has to be connected by 3 hexagons. This, but then that gets connected by 2 hexagons, and we don't want that. How do I do this? Because this one needs to be connected by 2. That one needs to be connected by 3. There we go.
I think that's it.
Something's happening.
Open sesame.
I can't believe we did it.
Miss Wolf, may I present the Hani Pentagon?
You know, you're pretty good at this archaeology stuff.
You mean for an engineer?
No, seriously. How come you never followed in your father's footsteps?
Well, archaeology took my dad away from me, so I kind of grew up hating it.
And now?
I'm starting to see the appeal. Come on, let's have a look inside.
What if there are bats in there?
Okay. After you.
Down we go. Oh, there's bulbs. Someone set up a lighting system in here.
Whoa. That thing looks really familiar.
Familiar looking.
You know, I had to act out the entire play today at the theater to get access to that audio system.
Seriously? I saw an early preview and it's not exactly Hamlet.
Well, one part of the scenery was a portal which looks exactly like this thing here.
Wait a minute. Wasn't the guy who wrote the play called Cyrilio? As in Cyril?
Wanderbrust.
Yeah. Could that play be a way for him to cope with everything that happened?
You know what?
Ooh.
I don't really care how he copes with it. Fact is, my dad trusted that guy.
Wait, was
and
he in love
betrayed
with
him.
an alien?
Huh. There's some kind of slot up here.
Oh, okay, so we put this in here.
Let me see if this fits. There!
Okay.
I think I activated it.
Oh.
Oh, wow, did you see that?
The frame is levitating. Well, it's kind of active, although I don't see any way through.
Yeah. Maybe we can look around, find some more clues.
Well, there's something on the wall over there.
Look, there's a note on that wall.
Go read the note.
It's a note with the same symbols we've been seeing around the dig site.
Let me see. Huh. I can use the key in the book to replace some of these with letters. Maybe we can try guessing the rest based on context somehow.
Okay, so legging I orchid. What? What comes after I? Is that a Y or a V? I think it's a Y. So that is definitely I, but there's a letter missing. Eyes? Is... R? Raw is a flood? That could be where's H? His eyes are lighting up. Lighting? Light. No, that's not right, is that? Lightning. Okay, lightning. Yeah, that would work. His eyes are lightning, his roar is a flood, his breath is fire.
His eyes are lightning. His roar is a flood. His breath is fire.
Huh. I've heard that before. Isn't that a description of Humbaba from the Epic of Gilgamesh?
My dad used to read that to me when I was a kid.
Then it was probably him who left the note.
Okay, so...
Look, I can rotate the symbols.
His eyes are like lightning. His roar is like, what was it? His eyes are like lightning, his roar is like a flood, and his breath is like fire. Okay. Lightning. We need a flood. And then fire?
I think I've got it. Lightning, flood, fire.
Uh-oh. What's happening?
Looks like it's activating. I knew it. It is a portal.
Portal.
Well, it does look like some kind of passage somewhere.
Let's go. Into the
We
unknown.
should try going through.
Yes.
Oh, no way. Who knows what's on the other side?
Come on, Elroy. This is what we came here for. It's your destiny. Let's do this.
We should investigate it first. Tie something to a rope and let it through? You know, do a few experiments?
Well, well, well.
Uh-oh.
The boss knew exactly where you'd be. Hands up.
They're after the crystal. What should we do?
There's only one thing we can do here.
Into the portal!
Hey, what's that thing behind you?
What?
Come on. No time for discussion.
Oh, and we're stuck.
Not again. The boss ain't gonna be happy about this.
A whole new world.
Hey, Elroy, wake up. We're on the other side.
Oh, my head.
Take it easy. The vertigo will wear off soon.
Holy cow. What is this place?
I had a quick look around while you were out. There's some kind of door over there, but it won't budge.
So, we're trapped in here?
It looks like it.
At least we can breathe. That means this place has an oxygen-nitrogen atmosphere.
What's that? Look, it lights up when you step on it.
Let me try the other one. Wow. It's warm.
Whoa.
An alien monster eye!
Ah.
Hello? We come in peace. It doesn't seem to be reacting. Maybe it can't hear us?
Well, it is an eye. Let me try visual communication.
Good visual communication.
Nice try. It's saying something.
What language is that?
I have no idea. It's unlike anything I've ever heard. Look!
I think it's trying to communicate.
1, 2,
These look
3.
like the numbers in your dad's book.
You're right. Maybe it's an IQ test or something.
You mean they'll only let us out of here if we're clever enough? I'm not sure how I feel about that.
1.
I think that was correct.
One plus 1 is 2.
A plus sign? Wouldn't it be funny if this meant the same thing as back home?
Nice one.
Two plus 2? We are doing simple maths. This is how we do maths in Entropia.
Whoa!
Okay, that's 4 plus I don't know what that number is, but I'm assuming it's the triangle. Door.
Look, you did it.
Whatever this test was, I think we passed.
Nice work.
Holy cow!
Wow, this place is huge. How do we get off this thing?
The jump?
It's a long way down. And up. I hope we're not climbing.
We're definitely not climbing. What if...
Hello!
Oh,
Jesus.
I almost had a heart attack there.
I think you definitely got their attention. Look!
Wow. It's just hovering on its own. No cables, nothing.
Yeah, kind of like that portal frame earlier.
This place must be really advanced to have such technology.
Okay, to the elevator?
Do you think they want us to get on this thing?
I don't see what other choice we have. Whoa!
Hold on tight.
Where are we going?
There's that word again.
There are so many rooms.
Uh-oh, Shamdas. That doesn't sound good.
How can you tell what sounds good in a language you've never heard before?
Fair point. But all these eyes, they're giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Ah.
Oh, wow. Hello. Peggy, look. These actually look humanoid.
Hello?
Hi! My name is Elroy. This is Peggy from Slope City. From Earth. We're looking for my dad, Diego de Luna.
I don't think they can understand us.
Hello? Habla español?
Why would you think they know Spanish? Look, the elevator.
What's that? Some kind of altar? Rakara Halloumi? What does that mean?
It was Rakara Kelumi, and I have no idea.
Well, it's a table. Maybe we're supposed to put something on it.
Table.
This cylinder looks almost exactly like the one back on Earth, but with more rings.
Okay, can I use
We
this?
can't go back yet.
Okay, so that's the way to get back.
Do you think they want us to put something on here?
Like what?
I have a tape recorder.
Let me try something.
Hey, that's my tape recorder.
Relax. I just want to see what happens if we put it on there.
My boss is gonna kill me if I don't bring it back.
We're on an alien
It's
planet.
a tape
I'm
recorder.
sure your
You can
boss will
buy
understand
another
when
one.
we get back.
If we get back.
Right. Light turned on.
That's probably a positive thing, right? Sayak. That does sound positive.
Oh, look who's guessing now.
No, but seriously, maybe Sayak means good?
Maybe. Let's try putting more stuff on it.
Put more stuff on the table. More stuff that we've collected.
Let me try another one. And another one. The only thing I have left now is the crystal. Looks like it doesn't want the crystal.
Makes sense. We might need it to get back to Earth.
I don't think I have anything else to put on there.
Well, I still have the book.
Yeah, put the book and the camera
my
on.
camera.
Oh no. Your camera?
We need to get out of here somehow. And putting stuff on there seems to be doing something.
Put some on the
Doesn't look
table.
like we have any other choice.
We should have stolen more stuff.
Here. Rakara Kalumi. I really hope I get it back. The photos on it are priceless. And here's Dr. DeLuna's book as well.
Hey!
My camera!
Where are you taking our stuff?
What?
Maisut desum. That can mean you may go, or maybe thank you.
Or you're gonna die. Look! The door is opening.
I think they wanted us to surrender anything that we had. Eyes? Still the eyes.
I think they want us to have these eyeballs. Ew.
Ew.
They're kind of squishy.
Interesting. I wonder what they're for.
Okay, off we go.
Whoa. This is definitely not New Mexico.
Nope.
Whoa.
Wow. Look at all these colors. And the stars. Look at the sky. We're not even in our solar system anymore.
We should try and talk to some of these people.
You better take over. You know I'm bad at languages.
You think? Mr. Habla Español?
Not funny.
All right. The best way to learn a language is by trying to use it. Come on.
Okay, we're gonna try use a language.
Hello.
Desayak, si sujara krisum.
I think he wants something. What's that in his cup?
He's got one of
Eyeballs.
those creepy squishy eyes in there.
Give him a squishy
Elroy,
eye.
can I see those squishy eyes for a second?
Oh, do you think they might be some kind of currency?
Yeah, maybe.
Here you go.
Have a squishy
Here.
eye.
Rakara.
Pri dimgi, maizu desum.
Okay.
Geppo.
Jan. Pri. Kaka. They're practicing numbers. Yam,
Doesn't-
pri, kaka. 1, 2, 3.
Wow, you got all that from just looking at them?
Lemo. Klekuni Krisha.
Klekuni, klisa.
What we got deleted? There was some messages deleted. Okay, we're just gonna okay. I didn't see what happened. Addressa. Yes. Apparently, Kaka is 3.
Krisha.
It's not cake.
Oh, Shaka.
Klisa.
Geppo.
See, look. 1, 2,
Kaka.
Kaka.
They're practicing numbers. Yam, pri, kaka. 1, 2, 3.
Wow, you got all that from just looking at them?
Lemo. Klekuni Krisha.
Klekuni, klisa.
Krisha.
Klisa.
Oh, Shaka.
You seem to have found the aliens. Yes, we
Seems
have.
to be sleeping. Better leave them alone.
Kaka means poop in Italian. Cool. Cool. Don't ask me how I know.
Hi.
Ah. They could just bend backwards.
Oh, Takata. Te Takata.
Takata.
Takata. Could that mean pretty? Or beautiful? Hello there. I'm Peggy, and this is my friend, Elroy.
Desayak.
Desayak, Krisha. De Jora Yora?
Dede. De Jora Yora?
What are they saying?
I have no idea yet. Give me a second.
Fusha Takata. Kali?
Dede, Takata.
You're getting the hang of this.
Just learning some basic words. This is the easy part.
Oh, he's still only friend. Yeah. Crooked Mount. Okay, I think that's the only place we can go at the moment. Pretty tired to get here. Okay, so we need to give this one more eyeballs.
Hello.
Desayak, si sujara krisum.
Give him another eyeball.
Kakadinga, Maezu desum.
3?
All right, we'll keep the last one. 4 squishy eyes for your creepy little collection.
Lo Dimgo. Woohoo, Krisha.
He said pre, kaka, and now lo. Lo could mean 4.
Maezu desum.
Okay. Is there anything else we can... Cliff? Oh, here we go.
Funny looking rocks.
Pre.
Whoa!
Cool.
1, 2, 3. The language is very primitive.
There is some kind of opening on this tree trunk, but it won't budge. That won't work.
Okay, so we're not putting a squishy eyeball into the tree trunk.
These leaves are huge. These leaves... There's some kind... Dasayak!
Pre.
Fusha.
Pre.
Ladusha.
Pre.
La.
Rata.
I don't...
Takata!
Shaka.
I think they're playing some kind of counting game.
My dad used to sing this nursery rhyme to me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I let him go again.
Interesting.
Okay, so...
Dasayak!
Pre.
1, 2, 3.
Pre.
Ladusha.
Pre.
La.
Rata.
Pre?
Shaka.
Okay,
Dasayak.
so we go...
Pre. Fusha. Pre.
Ladusha.
Pre.
We are
La.
trying to figure out... And then it goes... They laughed at me when I did this one.
Kaka?
Shaka.
Okay, it's not that one.
Dasayak!
Pre. Fusha. Pre.
Ladusha.
Pre.
La.
Rata.
Okay.
Yam?
Shaka.
Okay, so they don't...
Dasayak!
Pre.
Okay, maybe if I do low again.
Pre.
Ladusha.
Pre.
La.
Rata.
La.
Pre.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Pre?
Shaka.
Okay, not quite. So we go.
Dasayak!
They're
Pre.
doing accounting things, so they're going 1, 2, 3, 4.
Pre.
Ladusha.
Pre.
And then 4.
La.
Rata.
La.
Pre.
Boom shakalaka. What did he say? Is yam? I thought it was going to be yam pre. Because that's what they're going. They're going in that order.
Takata!
Takata.
Rata takata.
Semu Takata.
Oh, we're going up. Okay. Ooh.
Look, the tree.
Oh, Mystic Alien.
Dasayak?
Good day, Earthlings.
Oh, he can speak
Have you
English.
seen my glasses?
Whoa. I think I'm starting to understand the language too.
He's speaking English, dummy.
Correct. One of 5 Earth languages I have learned over the years.
How do you know we're from Earth?
I can tell by your accent. The wide E's, the thick R's, the lack of apicolabial consonants. Besides, we don't get many visitors of your particular complexion.
Hi, I'm Peggy, and this is Elroy.
Pleasure. My name is Professor Zax. Welcome to Fuchsia.
It is Fuchsia. Okay, so this one is part of the story that they had at the theatre. Elroy's father, how come he knows English? What is he trying to find? Ask about this planet.
Do you know if my dad is here? Diego de Luna?
Ah, yes. Didn't he come here with that other fellow that stole the artifact?
Stole the artifact.
Is he alive?
The last I heard, he should be.
Huh? Did you hear that, Peggy? My dad's alive!
Do you know where we could find him?
I think he lives down by the docks. Ask around at the tavern. He is there almost every day.
Hi, alien guy. Can you help the scientist dude? Peggy, he needs help. Okay, ask about this planet.
You said welcome to Fuchsia. Is that what this place is called?
Correct. This planet is called Fuchsia Prime, the only M-class planet in the Ogolon system. You are a long way from home.
We came through some kind of portal.
Ah, you mean the Mountain Gate. Fascinating. I thought the passage to Earth had been closed since the incident.
What incident?
You mentioned the passage to Earth had been closed since an incident?
Not an incident.
The
incident. It happened many cycles ago. I believe around 18 in Earth years.
18 years ago? That's when my dad disappeared.
That was when our most precious item was stolen, the Gem Hala.
Gem Hala?
We have that.
You could call it a time disk, an ancient artifact used to bend time and investigate the past.
And someone from Earth stole it?
Correct. A sad and desperate human.
Was it Wanderbrust? Cyril Wanderbrust.
I do not recall his name. You will have to ask one of the Time Priests.
Time Priests!
If they are still around.
The Time Lords. We have to ask the Time Lords. Yes. How come he knows English?
How did you end up learning our language?
I am a scholar of language. In my 842 cycles, I have devised a method for learning any language in less than a day.
Oh.
Of course, my memory is not what it used to be, but I still speak 91 of them, fluently.
What other languages from Earth do you speak?
Ubik, Sanskrit, Sumerian, and Yana.
Wait, aren't all of those extinct?
I suppose it is possible. Languages change, evolve, and occasionally go out of use. It's the natural cycle. Before the incident, we had not seen any visitors from Earth in many centuries. Still, it's a shame Ubik is no longer spoken. Its richness in consonants is unparalleled in the galaxy.
He doesn't speak British then. He is speaking British. Language learning method.
You mentioned you had a method.
Shame
I'm
for
a bit of a language geek myself.
The alien dude.
But it still takes me a long time to learn a whole new vocabulary. Would you be willing to teach us the language people speak here?
You mean a Fuchsia?
If that's what it's called.
Listen,
Fuchsia.
Peggy, I hope you don't expect us to spend months here taking language classes. We have got to go and find
No,
my
no,
dad.
no. He's speaking English. He
Do
said
not
so.
worry,
Not British.
fire-headed Earthling. With my method, you'll be speaking a Fuchsia in a matter of minutes. Well, at least your perceptive friend over here will.
Did you say minutes? But that's impossible.
Multilingualism is a universal power of all intelligent beings in the universe. All one has to do is massage the right trigger points with the right frequencies.
Hey! No one is going to massage any trigger points of mine.
Come on, Elroy. This is important. We can't find your dad unless we can talk to these people. We have to try at least.
Okay, I guess.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Clear your mind of all thoughts and listen to my voice. Language transcends time and space. What once was will be again, its essence unaltered. Words change, grammars evolve, and sounds melt. But the fire remains the same. No matter if spoken, signed, or signaled, language is the essence of all truth. Learn the language of the self, and you shall know your soul. Uncover the language of the universe, and you shall know its secrets. Now, close your eyes. Camus. Lima. Words deep, rules wide. Embrace the signals. Arum Deta.
We are learning a new language.
That was incredible. I think I can speak Afusha. Or should I say, Paudes Maya Afusha Sayak.
Excellent. You learn fast.
Pago Shamdas Mirawam.
It's Pagi Shamdus Mirakans, dummy.
Tomato.
Correct. You two come in peace. A much appreciated sentiment on our world.
Maizud Desum, Professor.
You are most welcome, Earthlings.
Professor Zax, do you mind if we went through the reversive case again?
Yes, I do mind. Wom.
I see what you did there.
Peggy, don't you think we should do something about finding my dad now?
We are. We need to understand the language and this place first. We're completely new here, and saying the wrong thing might get us into a lot of trouble. I just need a few more minutes with the professor.
Well, then, do you mind if I look around? I want to start looking for clues.
Sure, but don't go too far.
Okay, we're gonna go look for clues. Okay. To the mountains. Can I talk
Hi
to these
there.
now?
Incoming ad break.
No ad break.
Hi here.
Do you knows where
Do you
inhabit
know
Diego?
I have no idea what you just said. Krishago. I think he's looking for someone.
Who is it that you are looking for?
Diego. Does you perceive hers?
Perceive hers. Shaka.
Sorry, Krisha. We have no idea what you are saying.
What's wrong with these guys? I'm speaking perfect Afusha here. Excuses. Diego
Excuses.
de Luna? I guess not.
Excuses.
Excuses. I
Excuses.
has foraging for Diego de Luna. Did you perceives her?
Oh.
Diego.
Oh, Peggy seems to be much better at this. Not a care in the world.
Excuses. Look for someone to teach him the language of love and then he can finally Okay, can we go anywhere? Oh, there's a gate.
A mesmerizing chromatic laser gate. The perfect blend of high-tech security and disco fever.
Is that like a duck on the security guard?
Hellos.
This is Tavales Second Point. What is your name?
Elroy de Luna.
Please state your Hohara on Fusha.
I am transport to forage of Diego de Luna from mine home ponds.
Forage? Do you mean you are looking for something?
Lookings. Yeses.
Lookings.
Diego de Luna?
Diego? Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Diego.
Well, I hope you know what you're doing, Krisha. Welcome to Fusha City. Let's see. Name, Elroy de Luna. Origin, off-world.
Why do these aliens look like this?
And what day is it today? Oh, right, yeah.
Shush you, Tressa. They're aliens. We're getting our passport stamped. We're going through.
Come on in.
Thank.
Thank.
Hellos, Diego de Luna.
I don't know what De Luna means, but if you're here to volunteer, we'll be happy to have you.
So he's speaking British.
Seriously, Diego Katangasum.
He speaks
yes,
British,
it's
yeah.
Diego, will you take me?
I have to say, my friend, we don't get many of your kind around here. But if that's what you want, I will be honoured to take you. Come on,
Come
let's
on,
go.
British fellow.
This is so exciting.
Thank.
I'm coming, Dad.
That is exactly how Cat speaks. Shush you. So close so far. Meanwhile, somewhere else in the archipelago. Pelago? Archipelago? Dun dun dun. Is that our dad? I think this is our dad.
Coming from the other side of the island. That must be where that crashed spaceship is. I know it's a long shot, but this might be my only chance to leave this planet and get back to my son.
It is.
I can't wait to get back to him. Who knows how long it's been? And he could be on the other side of the galaxy for all I know.
To the jungle. Big feet prints.
Giant footprints on a small island. It's a little unsettling the more I think about it.
Blue glow.
Looks like raw in Symbiomore. Nothing I can do with my bare hands here. Plants emitting light. I wonder if these will grow back on Earth.
That'd be kind of cool. Path.
There it is. An actual spaceship. After all these years being stranded here, this could finally be my ticket home.
Some hippie alien.
Greetings.
Oh wow, that was fast. I just called you guys an hour ago.
Excuse me?
Oh, aren't you with the Intergalactic Tow and Repair?
No, I'm sorry. I wanted to see if this ship of yours can still fly. My name's Diego. Diego de Luna.
So we're trying to find him and he's trying to get off the planet.
Diego de Luna. I'm Azarin Tumar Exorius Karasebai, but people call me Zeke. Now about your question. On a good day, old Shippo here can fly just about anywhere in the galaxy. She's faster than a Mazarian warship and handles like the devil. On a good day. But you might have noticed that we've had ourselves a little accident. Looks like we're not going to be doing any flying anytime soon.
Which would not be the case if you had let me
Oh, the ship
navigate that
talks.
asteroid cluster, like I suggested.
Ah, come on, Shippo. You know how boring it gets up there. You gotta let me have some excitement.
How exciting to see me all banged up and nose deep in this Salkari dump.
There. It's not all bad. At least we didn't crash on one of those dreary ice planets. Or inside a star.
I'm starting to think a star would have been a better option.
Is that like an Irish accent? Ask about the Intergalactic Tow and Repair team.
About that repair service? How much time does it usually take for them to show up?
Good question. We're pretty far from their usual zone. And time is relative, as I'm sure you know. Especially at these speeds. What you reckon, Shippo?
Considering our current location completely outside the grid, and accounting for signal travel and time debt, the earliest we can expect them is in
It does sound like an
7.5
Irish
standard
accent.
units.
Shippo, you know not everybody in the galaxy uses standard units. How much is that in local years, so our friend here can get some perspective?
87 years.
87 years?
87 years.
Test.
I'll probably be dead by then.
Ephemerals.
Come on, Shippo. Show some sensitivity. This man has never seen a spaceship like you before. You realize how exciting this must be for him?
But yeah, I can
Listen,
see your chats on
you wouldn't
YouTube.
happen to have me in
People on Twitch
Symbian
can't see your
mode,
chats on
would you?
YouTube, but it's quite funny. In Symbimbia.
You asked if I had any Insymbium. Would that help repair the ship?
Oh yeah, Shippo here is pretty self-sufficient and can print any spare part you like. The problem is, we kind of ran out of Insymbium a while back.
What do you mean we ran out? We did not just run out. You traded it all for a single bottle of some worthless spirit back on Leisure on Alpha.
Worthless spirit? Come on, I scored a bottle of the finest Valyrian Session Ale. Vintage 3245 SU. You know full well how rare that stuff is.
This sounds like an Atressa trade.
Oh man, you gotta try it one day. It'll knock your proverbial socks off.
It sure knocked something off. You were passed out for days, and I can still smell the contents of your stomach in here.
Wait a minute. I think I saw some raw Insymbium ore back there somewhere.
You did? Well, that's wonderful news. Hear that, Shippo? We're saved.
But, isn't that stuff notoriously hard to extract without proper machinery?
What you mean machinery? What is this, the Dark Ages? Don't you guys have nanitizers here?
Nanitizers?
Yeah, man. Wait, I think I have one laying around here somewhere.
Give me an nanitizer.
Found it. Here you go. It's a little old, but it'll get the job done. Just aim it at the raw stuff and trace the path for the nanites. You'll figure it out. But careful. It's loaded.
Thanks. I'll give it a try.
Okay, so hitch right to us.
Zeke, I wanted to ask you something.
Ask away, dude.
Well, when this ship can fly again, do you think I could hitch a ride with you?
Ah, man, of course. It's been ages since I've had someone fun to talk to.
You mean someone to drink with?
Where are you headed anyway?
Earth. I need to get back to my son.
Even though he's there on the planet.
Portal?
Yeah, but the connection was closed on the other side. Long story. I've been stuck here for many, many years.
Oh, dude. That's tough. What did you say was the name of the planet? Earth?
Earth.
Earth.
In the
We're going to
solar
Earth.
system. Do you know where that is?
Shippo?
Searching. Earth, Sol System. M-class planet. Population 5.5 billion sentients.
5.5 billion? The population of Earth was about 4 billion when I left. How long have I been... Oh, I hope I'm not too late. Shippo, do you know how long it will take us to get there?
The planet is not entirely off our course. Taking into account distance and time debt, in Earth time, 17 years.
17 years!
At least that's still better than never
Is
seeing
that the
my
dad?
son
Yes. Did he get no?
So, Zeke, you don't look like you're from around here. Mind if I ask what planet you're from?
Never met a Quanian before, have you? Well, I can't say I blame you. Hanging out on a post-Salkari world.
Salkari?
The original inhabitants of this planet, I guess. But they're long gone. Transcended. Post-corporeal.
Okay.
That's fascinating.
Yeah, well, my ancestors didn't exactly see eye to eye with them, if you know what I mean. Don't worry. I'm not like those closed-minded military types. I'm what you would call an explorer.
Most of the exploring I've seen you do has been in the liquor department.
Well, what do you expect? I'm an explorer of...
culture.
Culture.
One can hardly call the bottom of a bottle culture.
Okay, right, let's
I'll be
go get
back.
some.
Don't go anywhere.
You kidding? There's nowhere I can go.
Right. Off we go. Let's use this thing.
There. It's attached. Now let's have a look.
How do I use this? How do I use this? Okay, I think we gotta go... I think we have to end there, I think. Which means... what? Oh, it's... you can only take one sip at once on each. Yes, I think so. I can't go back on it. Okay.
Wow. This thing is scraping every inch of Insymbium off this rock.
We got it. We know what we're doing. Cat made it,
I think
yeah.
it's finished. I can't carry this with my bare hands.
Cat smart. No, that wasn't that smart. Okay, we need something.
I built this baby out of scrap Insymbium lying around town. Good thing I had Keith to help me.
How do I... Oh wait, there's some more Insymbium here.
Now, let's see.
Oh my god, this one's tougher. Okay, we have to end there, I think. So we gotta go... like... Da 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 da. Like that.
Loosen it up for me, will you?
Okay, now we need
Nice.
something to carry it with. I thought we could use the boat, but we can't.
Oh, Elroy. It's been such a long time. How big are you now? I'm coming back, my son.
Can I use the picture?
No.
No. Just straight up no.
No heat at all. Just light. These don't grow where I live.
Okay, there's mushrooms. Symbol?
An ancient symbol. Means people were here a long time ago.
We do need to also get some more coffee. Because my coffee is gone completely. We need more coffee. Where's the mum? I have no clue where Elroy's mum is. Giant footprints.
Fascinating how big these things can get.
Address of coffee. No. Unless you're gonna like send me the address of coffee. We can't have address of coffee. Okay, we need some kind of like bucket or something.
I hope this ship can still...
Mushrooms.
Did you make this fire?
Me? Nah. Shippo here made it. Why again, Shippo?
So your butt doesn't freeze.
Oh, we can take his helmet. Steal it. Steal it. Steal the helmet.
Hey, Zeke. Do you mind if I borrow
All
your
you
helmet
got
for
to
a bit?
do...
Sure thing,
all
bro.
you do is get
Just
a grinder
remember,
and whole beans and
It's
no...
a helmet, not a toilet.
What? Who could mistake this for a toilet?
There was this one Warrior on Echelon Alpha. It took me years to get the smell out.
Ugh. Duly noted.
Okay, and now we can collect the...
Full of processed Insymbium. I hope it's enough.
Can we get the other one as well so I don't have to do... So I could just do it in one trip rather than like two?
The helmet's full.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do it in two trips. Ah, clicked off. if someone in your helmet get a new one, yeah. Maybe you couldn't afford a new one, Atressa. Not everyone can afford a new helmet. Why is the helmet full? It's full of insignium.
No.
I didn't poop in it.
Hey, Zeke.
You're back.
We didn't do caca.
So, about the Insymbium.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I think so. Here's a helmet full of refined Insymbium. I hope it helps.
Hear that, Shippo? Our friend here's got the good stuff for us. What do you say? Time to roll out the fantastic
Shush you, Atressa.
I can't believe that after all these years, you still don't know what it's even called.
Come on, but of course I do.
Oh yeah? Let's hear it.
Anonymous Perpendicular something platform.
It's called Autonomous Submolecular Synthesis Platform. ASSP.
Right. ASP.
Why do I even bother? Step aside, please. Deploying the ASSP.
Deploying the ASP.
Voila. The ASSP is deployed.
So, this is where I put the Insymbium?
Yeah, man, just pour it down on that platform.
Put it on the ASP.
Whoa, that was fast, man. It sure looks like the right material. Hey, Shippo, do we have enough?
Checking. Unfortunately, the amount of Insymbium is insufficient to reconstruct the spare parts required for takeoff.
Ah, man, bummer. Do you think you can get us more of the stuff?
I'll check if I can find more lying around.
That's surprising, not much shape for an ASP. Shush you, Atressa. Okay, get some more of the Insymbium.
Processed Insymbium. Ready for action.
Put the Insymbium... Oh, wait, hang on. Can I take some off of the
Never
boat?
taken the boat this far out before. Lucky.
Can I actually extract the Insymbium from the boat?
The boat is my only way off this island.
Okay. More ASP.
Dude, you're killing it.
Funny thing, though. Looks like we're still a bit short.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take the
All
boat
right.
part.
I'll try to find more.
But he doesn't want to destroy the boat, and we need the boat to be destroyed. Because that's the only Insymbium we have left. It's a greedy thing, yeah.
I've never taken the boat. It took me a long time to build this boat. I'm not ruining it unless I absolutely have to.
But we have to.
That won't work. Insymbium is light as a feather, but hard enough for a boat or ship. If I ever get back to Earth, I should think about importing some. I've never
How are we going to do this?
The boat is Insymbium.
He's very adamant about not destroying the boat
That won't work.
with a hammer. And there is no more Insymbium. Ah, no, I clicked off. Leaf? Oh, is it going to be one extra leaf that we need? Oh, here we go.
Insymbium ore. Installed. Now let's try and get that Insymbium.
Okay, one last time. That one was easy.
Fascinating. And done. Refined Insymbium. Ready for action.
Okay, so helmet. He's now also
Helmet
going to
is
go back
full
to
of
Earth.
refined Insymbium.
He's going to go back to Earth, but we're actually on this planet.
My man, the king of Insymbium. This ought to be enough now. What do you say, Shippo?
I hate to break it to you, but it seems like we're still a tiny bit short.
Are you sure?
Now we take the boat
I've
apart.
checked every corner of
I know, I
this
paused the game.
island and harvested all
I didn't
the
know that
Insymbium I
pressing
could find.
space
Bummer,
pauses the
man.
game.
I guess we'll have to wait for the tow service then. They should be here in...
I actually don't need the keyboard. I just
87
realised I don't need the keyboard.
I could row back
Because
into town and
it's a
check
point and
there.
click.
But I know
I
already
just
that I won't
realised.
find any. Especially not during Katanga month.
Sorry, dude. I really hate to see the good work go to waste. I'm starting to wish I didn't trade that last batch we had on board.
On board? Wait a minute. My boat.
Yep, your boat.
You have some spare Insymbium on your boat?
No, the boat is
But the
Insymbium.
hull is made out of it. I need to get to my son. And since I'm hitching a ride with you, I guess I won't need the boat anymore.
That's admirable, man. Pure dedication. You must really miss the little guy.
Yeah. I'll be back soon.
Now we take the boat apart.
I guess I have no other choice.
Let's do this.
It took me a long time to build this boat. But that spaceship may be the only way I can ever see my boy again.
Oh, that looks fun. Oh, do I have to go? Okay.
I hope
Bye,
I won't
boat.
regret this. Zeke better get that ship off the ground now. Otherwise, we're both stranded here.
Wait, why did that? Because it's made out of the Insymbium. He just said it's made out of Insymbium. It's pure Insymbium. There was nothing else. No, the maze thing. Because there was two things.
Checking. Insymbium level adequate.
Oh man, you did it! We've got enough Insymbium to print the spare ship thingy. Sorry about your
You're a
boat.
thing. You're a thing.
What do we do now?
I don't have to respond to that. I don't know what that means.
Now, we wait.
Come back.
Thanks again, Professor. I feel pretty comfortable with a fuchsia now. Now, where's Elroy?
Okay, so she now knows the language.
Alien dream catchers?
Okay, let's go. Can I not steal the alien dream catchers? Cheering?
What is that?
Kataka. I don't know what that means, but...
Looks like something big is going on down there. What's Katanga?
Katanga!
Katanga!
Yes, Katanga. Do you know what it is?
Ka.
Ton
Ga. A race.
of life.
And death.
May the
Katanga!
slowest win.
Be the
Sounds
slowest win?
dangerous.
Slowest?
Elroy, where are you?
May the slowest win? Katanga! Okay, now we can talk to these.
Dawudes Omkos?
Dede Omkos.
Have you seen my friend Elroy?
He was here.
But now he's not.
But did you see where he went?
Away from here!
Wow, thanks for the help.
Okay, down we go.
Where are you, Elroy?
Speak to the
Desayak.
duck guard.
This is a security checkpoint. Please state your name and reason to visit.
My name is Peggy Wolf. I'm, visiting a friend?
Let's see. Name, Peggy.
Wolf.
She's longing
Time
for him.
and date. Reason to visit. Origin, off-world.
Yep. Stamp my passport. I don't even have a passport here, but we're gonna stamp it anyways.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Okay. Gate. Okay, right. We don't need that. Down the path. Alien with old hat.
I'd
Odd
love
hat.
to talk to them, but I really need to find Elroy first.
Okay, we can't talk to anyone. Sorry, I can't talk to you. No stopping. Brewery?
There's a really pleasant smell coming from that place, but
I want
I need
the
to
hat.
check the arena first. Elroy might be in trouble.
Arena. Katanga.
Is that Elroy? Oh my god, what did they do to you?
Can anybody hear me? This is a huge misunderstanding!
What are they doing?
Help!
May the slowest win.
Somebody help me!
Elroy! Open the gate! Let me through!
Hey, you! Get away from the gate.
Katanga!
You're scaring the Cataloth, let alone upsetting the volunteers.
Please, could you let me in? My friend is in there.
I'm sorry, I'm only allowed to let in authorized personnel and reporters.
Did you say reporters?
I'm a
I am a
reporter.
reporter.
Do you have Reporters Guild identification?
No, but I'm telling you.
Only reporters with official Reporters Guild identification are allowed to enter.
We need
I
to
need
get...
to figure out how to get one of these Reporters Guild IDs.
We need to get reporter ID. Intergalactic reporter.
I should look around. I just hope I'm not too late.
Well, it's the slowest wins, so I don't think you're going to be too late. Small alien child. Okay, let's go down this path. Alien on boats. House. Shipyard. This is not where the... This does not look like where a Reporters Guild would be. Entrance?
This looks like her storage room.
Okay. We're not going into our storage room.
It
Sign?
says cheap.
Cheap.
Sure.
Cheap.
Brewery beer. How original.
Okay. Back alley. Atrista needs to be right back for a bit. No worries. Artist?
Desayak.
Ditakata, friend.
Name's Peggy. Peggy Wolf.
Pleasure meeting you, Peggy Wolf. My name is Munarek.
What do you make of the Katanga race?
Katanga,
I
Katanga,
did paint all the
Katanga.
portraits of the contestants. The arena is my biggest client. But I do wish that I could advance my art beyond reliance on sports portraiture. Aliens. I want to paint aliens.
You mean aliens like me?
You would certainly add variety to my portfolio.
Ask for a portrait.
Would you paint a portrait of me?
I would if I could, but as you can imagine, I don't usually get clientele of your complexion. Most of my models are of a more, greenish variety.
Couldn't you just paint the outlines?
Out of the question. I do not deal in approximations. Bring me something red that I can use, and I will gladly paint your portrait.
Okay then.
See you later. I'm not touching that.
Mushrooms? We can steal the mushrooms though.
Slimy green mushrooms. I wonder if they use them for something here. Maybe for food? Or drinks?
Mushrooms. We have mushrooms now.
Posters. Not sure what for, though.
Okay, we always go to the brewery to know where we gotta find the other places.
Hi.
Ah, Desayak.
Smells good in here.
Fuchsia City Brewery. The finest
Oh, he
and
also speaks
only one in
British.
town. Although I'm currently waiting for the repair crew. They said they'd be here within a few days. Anyway, I'm Sarty, the manager.
I'm Peggy. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
Repairing the brewery, using the brewery, Diego. Using the brewery?
How does this thing work?
Well, it's really simple. The base fluid comes in from the container on the right-hand side. The furnace, you'll need something to light it, heats it up and pushes it through the pipe. Then it passes through the colour-coded flavorizers. And ta-da! Drink comes out the faucet on the left-hand side.
Oh, this is how we're gonna make the paint.
You said you were waiting for the repair crew? What's wrong?
There's something stuck in that pipe again. I can't brew if the fluid doesn't come through. But they say they'll be here soon. This should all be resolved in a couple of days.
That seems like a long time.
Can
Mind
I
if
take
a look?
Sure, be my guest.
Diego?
Do you know where I can find Diego de Luna?
He lives down by the docks. I know he can't go back home. Such a sad story. We're all rooting for him, you know.
See you later.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna go check the pipes.
Nothing's coming out. A tap. Nothing's coming out at the moment.
Okay. Oh, hang on.
Nothing's coming out.
Okay. I thought we were supposed to be able to fix this.
I need to remove whatever's blocking the pipe first.
How do I know how to remove whatever's blocking the pipe?
It's a big jug. Useful for carrying liquids. I'll need to make fire.
Okay, so that's the fire.
I need to light a fire here to get the water.
Okay. How do
A
I...
tap. Nothing's coming out at the moment.
How do I...
That won't work.
Okay. We gotta investigate.
That's a peculiar place to fall asleep.
Right, let's go back up this way. Sign.
Are these bubbles?
Bubbles.
Desayak.
Can't I for once have a quiet drink without being bothered by tourists?
Sorry.
To the bar. That he fills up the entire bar.
Desayak.
Hi there. What, you here to pick up Diego?
How did you know?
Well, you do look just like him. And he's been going on and on about leaving for years.
Do you know where I can find him?
Well, probably home, down by the docks. But first, you look like you could use a drink.
Yes.
Oh God, yes.
Here, this is my special recipe, on the house.
Where are you pulling that drink from, sir?
Thanks.
Where are you pulling that drink
Whoa,
from?
strong stuff.
Told you. You can keep the mug as a souvenir.
Thanks. My name's Peggy.
I'm Mick. Anything else I can do for you?
Okay. We're not going to
So, how well
that.
do you know Diego de Luna?
He used to come here every day, moping and yammering about his kid. Apparently he was left stranded here on Fuchsia by his friend. You can't trust anyone these days. Good customer, and a good man too. But I haven't seen him for days. Maybe someone should go and check up on him. I think he lives down by the docks.
Okay, the tavern.
So, are you the owner of this place?
We don't exactly own things here. They're assigned. I used to work down at the docks with my brother Keith, but I got injured and moved into hospitality. Took me a while to get used to it, but now I love working here.
What do you know about the Katanga race?
Katanga!
I'm not a sports fan, but patrons talk about it all the time here. Apparently, 3 riders of 3 giant beasts are lined up against 3 volunteers. Whichever rider can calm their beast for the longest time without eating the volunteer wins.
What? The volunteers are killed?
Well, only 2 of them, most of the time.
I need to get to the arena and get Elroy out of there.
Okay.
See you later.
Mirror to some, Peggy.
Mirror to some.
1 drink was enough. This looks like a jukebox of some kind.
Sure is. 2 dim will buy you unlimited music.
Unlimited
I don't have enough money on me right now. Dasayak, gentlemen.
Desayak, stranger.
Hello there.
My name is Peggy.
I'm Rocky, and this is my friend,
Rambo.
Your names are Rocky and Rambo?
That's great.
Seriously?
You're not the first person to find that funny.
But I don't get it. It's not like my name is Diego or something.
Diego? That's hilarious.
Right. Diego. Where is he volunteering nowadays?
I'm trying to find out.
You know, you look exactly like him.
Yes, but different. More hair, I think.
Or less hair.
It's really hard to tell with Earthlings.
Yeah, I know you must get this all the time, but
You all look the same.
All right, boys. It's time for me to get going.
Alien with glasses.
Hello.
Who are you?
I'm Peggy.
Who are
What's
you?
your name?
It's Benno. People call me Lucky Benno.
Why do they call you Lucky?
Because of my ability to guess the outcome of things. Ever since we lost the grand machine that told us the future, Fusions have been fascinated with chance and predictions. Sometimes people challenge me, but I mostly win. Do you want to try me?
Sure.
No thanks. I'm not a betting woman. I only take risks with things I can control. But I'd like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Go ahead.
Diego?
Do you know Diego de Luna?
I know of him, but I haven't met him. I heard he lives down by the docks.
Okay, glasses.
Those glasses you're wearing, they don't exactly look like they've been designed for you.
That's right. I won them from that nutty professor up on the hill. For all his language skills, that old bastard is clueless when it comes to chance.
Is there any way I could borrow them?
No chance. I'll sell them to you, though.
For what?
I have been dying for a fusion fire ale. If you bring me that, we have a deal. Mick the barman is out of ingredients, but he should have the recipe.
Okay then. Alien with head wrap.
Dasayak.
What is that accent? Indeed. It sounds like a
Snobbish aliens.
egg cracking open.
Anyway, mind if I ask you a few questions?
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Whatever.
Okay, so we're gonna get the recipe.
Dasayak. Say, Mick, what's in a fusion fire ale?
That's easy. It's just regular fusion ale with green gombara mushrooms.
Oh.
Green gombara mushrooms are not easy to find, but we just had rain yesterday, so you might get lucky. There's some
I've already
kind
got
of
that.
malfunction at the brewery, so I haven't had a supply of fusion ale for days. Benno over there's been giving me a hard time about it.
Okay. So
See you later.
Mirror to some, Peggy.
So we need to sort out the brewery.
Don't want to disturb a person.
Okay. So
Hey there. You have a minute? Okay, good talk.
Good talk. Good talk. Alien with odd hat.
Desayak.
Desayak Hagastu. What can I do for you?
Ask about him.
Hi, I'm Peggy. I'm new here.
Hi, Peggy. Name's Clarick.
I hope you don't mind my asking, but what do you do?
I'm a reporter of truth.
Yeah, the reporter.
This is
the reporter.
Future truth source.
A reporter? I'm a journalist too.
Not without a reporter's ID, you're not. At least not in this metropolis.
I want to become a reporter.
How does one become a reporter?
You can recognize a reporter by their ID, a double notarized picture of their face. Reporting is a noble and difficult profession.
Okay, so
Too
we need to
difficult
get
for most.
the ID.
Ever since the Gem Hala was stolen by that Earthling. You're not from Earth, are you?
Nope.
No.
I'm
No.
from Venus.
Right. Anyway, ever since the time disk was stolen, our profession has flourished. We, the reporters, are now the only ones dealing with truth. Time gazing was replaced by investigation, interviews, and deduction.
I'm pretty good at those things. Is there a test or something I can take?
As a matter of fact, there is.
Yeah, test.
In order to become a certified ID-carrying reporter, you must investigate the disappearance of the Gem Hala.
The time disk that got stolen by Cyril Wanderbrust?
There is only circumstantial evidence for that claim. Find the name of the culprit and their accomplices, the exact time of the theft, and the exact method and circumstances.
How am I supposed to find
who,
that?
The when, and the how. Do you accept this task?
Yes, I do. I guess I'll need to start mingling with some of the locals. Someone must
when,
know what
how?
happened. So I guess if I'll need to get... Maybe I
Okay, so we need to find who, when, how. What's down this path? Red berries?
Darn, it's too tough. I'll need a tool to cut it down.
Okay, so we need something to cut that. We've got some red berries.
They look super mushy. I'll need something to carry them.
Okay, we got a cup.
That won't work.
Oh, no, she doesn't want a cup for the berries. Okay. Ancient ruins.
This is pointless.
The holy sanctum of Gem Hala, damaged in the Great Incident.
Okay.
This looks like some kind of guard box. The Great Towers were destroyed in the incident. Of 6 towers, only 2 remain, with 1 dangerously leaning. The original guard box of the Gem Hala Guardians. Without the Gem Hala, the past is open to dangerous interpretation.
Interesting.
Who are these pictures of?
They are Juno and L'Oreal, respectable Fusians who have gone missing. We searched everywhere but were unable to find them or find out what happened to them. They have a child, McLaughlin, who is devastated by their disappearance. He stands in front of the arena every day, playing his flute and hoping that the music will somehow make his
Oh, that's the
parents
child.
return.
That is so sad.
Before the incident, anyone could come to this sanctuary and find a missing person, or to learn what had happened in the past. But now, all we are left with is sorrow, and the faces of lost Fusians nailed to this useless ruin.
Okay, let's go talk to the priest.
Desayak.
Ah, hello. Guided tours are closed until tomorrow.
Guided tours?
Yes, of the former Gem Hala Sanctuary. Aren't you here for the tour?
No. I'm Peggy. I just wanted to ask you a few questions.
Oh, please do. I have all the time in the world. My name is Slomek. Great pronunciation, by the way.
Thanks.
Ask about him. Investigate the time disk theft.
What happened to the Gem Hala?
Ah, the Gem Hala, or Time Disk, was taken from us.
By whom?
An off-worlder. I wish I could remember the name. My memory has been fading ever since.
Do you remember how it happened?
I remember one of our moons was covered that day.
Ooh,
So it was
it's
a
on
good
the,
day for
blood
a
moon.
demonstration of the Gem Halah's abilities. I opened a time rift into the previous day to this very location where you are standing right now. And this off-worlder, this monster, violated the sacred time rift.
Violated?
Our faith forbids physical interactions with the Harombiri, the past window. You see, the
I have
Harombiri
no
may
clue what that was.
only be observed, never interacted with. But this stranger...
It's okay. Take your time.
This stranger, this violator, stepped through the Harombiri.
Are you saying that it's possible to actually travel through time using the time disk?
Possible, yes, but forbidden and dangerous.
So this man stepped through the time rift, and then what?
He found himself on the other side in the previous day and removed the Gem Halah from its sacred enclosure. The paradox caused by this abominable act reverberated throughout this sanctum and fractured the holy monoliths you can see behind us.
Oh, wow. That must have been awful.
It was incomprehensible and shocking. The worst day in the history of our world and of my life.
I'm so sorry. Do you remember when exactly?
Okay, we're gonna pause this because I need to get coffee for this interaction. So I will be right back in about 5 minutes.
Oh, the cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little break will reappear. We wait for you, yeah, we're standing strong. Together we sing this chill break song. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Stay with us, you're the star. It's just a pause, so grab a snack, stretch your legs, and we'll be back. We're here to vibe, we're here to play. Our little crew brightens the day. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Stay with us, you're the star. One stretch, two snacks, we power through. All this magic's made with you. Hang tight, we'll be love again. Ready to laugh with all our friends. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Thanks for hanging where you are. The cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little break will reappear. Oh, the cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little break will reappear. We wait for you, yeah, we're standing strong. Together we sing this chill break song. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling
Okay, I should be back. We also did get a packet of crisps, so we have now got our snacks for this interaction. And he can carry on.
Happened?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, my memory is not what it used to be. And I don't like to think about that day.
Okay. What are you holding?
What's that scroll you're holding?
An incantation that is supposed to help me sleep. Ever since the incident, I have had terrible nightmares. These words here, they have a very calming effect on a Fuchsian brain. Even on animals, I think. The only problem is that they are in an ancient language that I can't read. And the
English?
only person who can does not want to see me.
Do you mean Professor Zax?
You know him. Could you ask him to translate it for me?
Sure, I'm happy to do it.
Cool. We have a note. Ask him about him.
So, you're a tour guide?
Actually, I am, or was, a high priest of the Jem'Hala. But as there is no Jem'Hala anymore, my only remaining function is answering ignorant tourist questions. I am sorry. I did not mean that as an insult. But that day, and that man took everything from me.
Diego?
Do you know Dr. Diego de Luna?
Oh, I'm very bad with names. In fact, my memory hasn't been very good since the Jem'Hala was taken from us.
Okay, let's go get his incantation back. We need something to take the berries with. How are we doing on our investigation?
I don't think...
Who, how, when? Okay, the brewery is generally the place that we, see if we can investigate.
Hi.
Desayak?
Ask about Fuchsian Ale.
Hey, do you know how to make Fuchsian Ale?
Oh, that's easy. Yellow and orange. That's the combination for our classic brew.
Oh, I
But
already
be
got on
extra
that.
careful. I once used green instead of orange. And after I tasted the drink, I was extremely hyperactive for days. Anxious. I couldn't focus. Just running around like a maniac. I must have found the recipe for a powerful stimulant or something.
I'll keep that in mind.
He made coffee.
See you later.
Well, goodbye.
So it's already on yellow and orange. Okay. I need to figure out how to investigate that.
It says arena.
Okay, so the small child is the one that's looking for his parents.
Hi there. I'm Peggy. What's your name?
I'm McLaughlin.
Nice to meet you, McLaughlin.
Can I steal your flute?
My mum and dad made it for me. They like it so much when I play for them.
Can I see it?
You're very good.
Thanks.
I'm not going to steal it.
Where are your mom and dad?
I don't know. Slomek also doesn't know. His machine is broken. He says maybe they are on Meago Mewayuma.
Swimming in the air realm? Oh, sweetheart.
But they like it so much when I play the flute. Maybe if they hear me play, they will come back.
Oh, darling. I don't know if that's possible, but
Can I have
really
your
hope
flute,
so.
please?
Who's been taking care of you?
My friends. Mick, Zelma, Keith, Roki, Rambo, even Steven sometimes.
Ask about the music.
So what kind of music do you like playing?
I know all the songs from the tavern music box.
Wow, that's impressive. But wait, you've been going to the tavern? How old are you?
I'm 5 cycles and a half.
5 and a half. Hat.
I like your hat.
It's not a hat. It's a Hatumba battle helmet.
Wow.
He's wearing a
So
battle
you're a
helmet.
musician and a warrior?
Whilst he's
My
5.
friend Diego made it for me. He's the best.
Shiny bugs.
What are these shiny bugs?
Fire spirits. They're my special friends. I can make them go up or down. When I play a fast song, they go up. And when I play a slow song, they go down.
Play a slow song.
Can you play a slow song?
Which one? There are so many. I know all of them.
I don't know. You pick one?
No. Tell me a name
Okay.
and I will play it. I know all the songs.
I guess I'll have to find out.
Okay. Okay. So we need to get the jukebox to work so that we can figure out the songs to get him to play a slow song, and then we get a fire spirit for some reason.
Incoming ad break.
No, ad break! I'm explaining stuff here.
McLaughlin, do you know anything about what happened with the time disk? Or Gem Hala?
What's that?
That machine over there in the old sanctuary.
Priest Slomek says it's broken. He says he needs it to find my mum and dad.
Okay then. Diego.
You said Diego made the hat for you?
He's my friend. He says he has a little boy just like me. His name is Ali
He's
Roy.
not that little anymore.
He says he misses Ali Roy
Ali
so
Roy.
much, and that he wants to go back to him. I want my mum and dad to come back to me too.
Oh, darling. I hope they
Ali
do.
Roy.
Do you know where Diego is now?
No. I hope he comes back with Ali Roy and we can all play together.
Okay.
See you later.
Bye, Peggy.
So, if we go to the arena, I need to find some stuff.
Desayak, you here for the race?
Oh yeah, I've been waiting in line for 2 days.
2 days? Ask about waiting, ask about the contest, ask about Leroy getting into the arena.
You've been waiting here for days?
Oh yeah, this is a monumental race. Spy Corps versus Eggthor versus Precious. It doesn't get any better than this.
He's been waiting for days.
Who are the contestants?
There are 3 contestants. Spy Corps, the newcomer, he uses tranquilizing gas to calm his beast. Then Eggthor, the reigning champion with his ingeniously calming humming. And then the legendary Precious, returning to Katanga after a long break. She still holds the record in consecutive Katanga victories. Although it doesn't seem to be working well today. I almost feel sorry for her bait volunteer.
You know, we have a song that puts creatures to sleep. So, we have to do the song to put the creatures to sleep and then save Elroy.
My friend Elroy is in there as bait.
I understand the plan.
You
I
mean
understand
the
the plan.
red-headed alien lined up against Precious? Uh-oh. I'm afraid it doesn't look very good for him. Precious is having a really hard time calming her beast today.
I need to get Elroy out of there now. Any idea how I could get in?
Oh, I'm afraid all the tickets were sold out days ago. I'm on the waiting list in case someone gets sick, or perhaps dies. If you ask me, there's no chance you can enter this race as a spectator, but maybe the next one.
Next one would be too late. Elroy will be dead by then. I need to do something to get him out of there.
Okay.
This one could have a conversation with 3 people at the same time.
Okay, can we take the helmet?
Don't even think about it.
Okay, not touching it. Don't need it anyway.
I do need it though.
At least they bring some color to the... At least they...
I want to steal your helmets.
Who are those?
Our glorious contestants.
Okay.
That's the Fuchsia Truth Source symbol.
Okay, so we need to investigate.
Hi, I'm Peggy Wolf. From Earth.
The name's Zelma. Chief Katanga Guard Zelma.
Investigating.
I'm working on an investigation for Cleric at the Fuchsia Truth Source. Is there anything you can tell me about the events leading up to the disappearance of the time disk?
I don't have time for idle chit-chat. Please, step away and allow me to do my job.
Aww. Okay, so we need to find someone that can talk to us.
I should not disturb.
Okay. We need to find someone. Boatman?
Hi there.
Oh, hi. Whoa. Are you Elroy?
No, I'm Peggy, a friend of Elroy's.
Funny. You look just like him on picture. Nice to meet you, Peggy. I'm Stipe, and this is Spidero, or Spidero.
Spidero at your service. You got any dirt that needs cleaning? I'm your guy.
Pleasure to meet you both.
That needs cleaning. Calm night?
Calm night?
As calm as they get. The weather is best between eclipses, when the sky can breathe.
How often do eclipses occur around here?
Every few days.
Every few days? We get one every few years. But there's a total lunar eclipse coming tonight, as a matter of fact.
You're from Earth, right?
Yeah?
I heard you only have one moon there. That must be pretty lonely.
We manage.
Diego.
Do you know Diego de Luna?
Yes.
Do you know where he is?
Diego took boat to Archipelago to find crashed spaceship.
A crashed spaceship?
He said it might be his only way off the planet.
Did you say Diego might be leaving the planet?
I did. But it'll take him many years to get home using spaceship, since he can't go back through portal.
We've unlocked the portal, and Elroy is here on this planet. We're here to take Diego back.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Do you know where he is? Could you get him and let him know we're here?
I know exactly where he is. I just hope it's not too late.
Please, you need to get him. And tell him to hurry. His son is in great danger.
Diego's good friend. I will do all I can, but I shouldn't waste more time.
Go! Hurry! And good luck.
Go get him.
All right, Spidero. Prepare to start engine and set course for
It's
Archipelago.
Spider. It's just Spider.
Maximum speed.
Maximum speed. Understood. Preparing engine. 3, 2, 1. You better hold on to something.
Maximum speed. Look at him go. Look at the max speed. He's a speed demon.
Oh no. If that's their maximum speed, I just hope they get to Diego in time.
Okay, so there was a house over here.
So, this is Dr. De Luna's home. I'm sure he won't mind if I poke around a bit. I might find something useful to help with the Elroy
Oh,
situation.
is that a basket? Or a lamp? It's a basket. We can take the basket.
I'm sure Dr. De Luna wouldn't mind if I borrow a few things. Especially
Steal
if I
it,
can use
steal
them
it.
to help Elroy.
Steal the basket. Do it.
It's a basket.
Do it.
Useful for carrying smaller objects. Seemed super comfy, but no time for that. That's an impressive set of screens. Looks like a ventilation system.
Okay. I'm gonna steal some more stuff. We need to steal. Oh, machete. Take that.
It's a sharp machete. Useful for cutting branches and stuff.
Okay, so.
Looks like a map of the archipelago. Gosh, I hope Stipe gets to Dr. De Luna in time.
Is there anything else to steal? Is there anything else I can steal? Don't think there is.
It looks like
Basketball
Dr.
hoop?
De Luna is a basketball fan. I wonder if he ever found people to play with here. Some of them look pretty tall.
Okay, I think we've got everything we can steal here. Let's go. So I need to use the basket on the berries and then the machete on the thing. I don't know why I need to do that yet. Apart from the berries I need for the painting. Machete on here.
Wow, this panel is almost the same as the one at the Hani Pentagon. What did Elroy do again to unlock it?
Oh yeah, this thing. We know how to do this. How do I do this? Okay, this is 3. That is 1. Like that.
Yes, I did it!
Into the cave we go.
Ugh, it's hot in here. But wow, this place looks amazing. It's some kind of plant. The leaves remind me of solar panels. It's not very bright in here, so I guess they probably have some other function. I better leave it alone.
They're leaving the solar panel plant alone. Cool, got it.
I don't think I can open this door by hand. But, could this be some kind of keyhole? Someone's hiding in there.
Hello?
It says Gizamet.
Gizamet.
Whoa, would you look at that? This thing is huge.
That's what she said?
Looks like some kind of ancient sculpture. Another one of these. Whoever built this really liked logical puzzles.
Okay, so 2. Okay. Okay, right. And then this has to only be connected to 1. Again, this connects to 1. But then that's connected to 2. There we go.
Yes, I did it! I think I've activated something.
Bridge? Bridge.
Another one of those platforms. I wonder how they float. All right, let's try this. Whoa, I'm flying. That was actually pretty fun.
Okay, lights.
These lights feel warm and soothing.
Okay, so 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, that's that, I think. I think. That needs to be 1. That needs to be 1.
I am getting pretty good at this. Looks like I've activated another platform.
Well, up we go.
Whee! It's like a flying skateboard.
Okay, another one.
These are getting harder and harder.
Okay, so this one is 4, 3. This is 2, that is 3. That's 2, that's 1. So this one needs to be connected to 4 different ones. Okay, if I put that there, that's connecting to what? 1, 2, 3. That's not going to connect to 4. How am I going to get that to connect to 4 different ones? Does it have to be there? And then that connects to 2, 3. Okay. And then this needs to connect up with 2, and then this is 1.
Yes! Voila!
To the platform. How many more of these are there? Oh, object. Take that. That's the key.
Wow, it's pretty heavy. And the shape looks familiar. Wow, these carvings. They look ancient. I wonder what's behind it. I wish I had time to figure it out, but I need to go help Elroy.
Okay. Back we go. Hurry, hurry, woman. Walk quicker. She walks really slowly. Okay, we gotta go back to the door. And then I put the key in the door.
Yes, it fits! One more. I really want to know what's behind there now.
Oh, that looks fun. Okay, so this is 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this connects up to 2. And then that connects up to 2. And then this is connecting up with 3. And connecting 2. And then... This is not quite right. This is not quite right. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's start this again. Okay, so we gotta do... This one needs to connect up to 4 of them. If I do this... Yes, okay.
Woohoo! Elroy's not the only one good at ancient puzzles.
Let's go into the room. Hello?
I wonder if I can get my hands on some of those eggs. Looks like that little creature's guarding them.
Why do I need the eggs?
Crawling into dark, tight spaces on an alien planet seems like a bad idea.
Okay, so...
Here, Tututu.
Why do I need the eggs?
Whoops! It does not like me coming close. You're a feisty little one, aren't you?
Why do I need the eggs? Why does she want to steal the eggs? I know we're stealing everything, but why does she want to steal the eggs?
It's some kind of... The leaves remind me of solar panel. I better leave.
Okay, so I can't cut these, right?
I don't really have a reason.
Okay, so berries into the basket.
Let's see. Nice.
Then berries back to... Let's go to the map. We need to go back to... After the ruins. I think we actually need to be where we are. And then we need to go down this path. And then this way? Or is it this way? Back alley. Okay, then we give the berries to this guy.
Can you make red paint out of these berries?
Yes, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Please, stand still.
And now he's gonna paint us. He's... Oh, okay. I didn't expect that. Explains why there's straws in the paint.
Oh la la. Sir, I think this might just be my best portrait so far.
Is that supposed to be me?
Isn't it obvious? Perhaps your Earth eyes have trouble adjusting to two-dimensional projections.
My eyes are just fine.
And all of their finesse captured perfectly by my photorealistic work of art. Don't forget to tell everyone that this is an original Munarek.
Thanks. You betcha.
Okay, is there anything else I can steal?
Desayak.
Investigation
I'm working
time.
on an investigation for Cleric at the Fuchsia Truth Source.
Is there anything you can tell me about the events leading up to the disappearance of the time disk?
I try not to pay too much attention, but my portrait business got a big boost, especially in the notarization sector.
Okay.
See you later.
Right, so we still need to find someone that knows about...
That's a peculiar place to find.
Okay, where's the bar? Always ask at the bar.
Dasayak.
Can't I for once have a quiet drink without being bothered by tourists?
Sorry.
Okay. To the bar. Okay, let's go talk to these two.
I better not bother these gentlemen anymore.
Okay.
I don't want to talk to them. Hello.
Okay. Oh yeah, we need to figure out
Are
how to
jukeboxes
do
a
the
universal invention?
jukebox. I don't have enough money.
The music machine is too dim.
How do I get another dim? I need another dim. Oh wait, hang on. Maybe if we go up here and steal a dim from this guy.
Dewudes omkos?
Dede omkos.
No, we can't steal a dim. Okay.
Hey guys, how's it going? Can I get my camera back? I guess not. Hey guys, how's it going?
Okay, I was wondering
It's a
whether I
symbol?
could get like another dim from them, but apparently not. I need more money. I need. We've spent all our money. I need more.
Dasayak.
Do you mind? We are in the middle of a lesson.
So I guess if I want to get a Reporters Guild ID, I'll have to interview people who know something about the day the time disk was stolen. I'll need to get someone to corroborate who stole it, when exactly it took place, and how exactly it happened. Maybe I should talk with Mick. He seems like the kind of guy with his ear to the ground.
Mick. Okay, we need to find Mick. Where's Mick? Okay, I need to find Mick. Mick. We need a Mick. We need to find Mick. Where's Mick? Where's Mick? Wait, hang on. Isn't Mick the bartender? No. Go back. Yes, Mick is the bartender. Okay.
Dasayak. Can you tell me anything about the day that Gem Hala was stolen?
Sure. It was a sad day for Fuchsia. People lost the one thing they could trust. Things changed on Fuchsia after that. Gambling, fake news, sports betting. The number of customers in this tavern eventually doubled. I'm not complaining about that. But you should ask Stephen up by the border control. He was practically there when it happened.
He was there?
He was on duty that night, I think. He's always bragging about it in here.
Thanks.
Okay, so we got to go up to border
See you
control.
later.
Mirror the sun, Peggy.
Mirror de Song.
Hi there.
Investigate the how.
Mick down at the bar told me that you were there when the time disk was stolen.
Oh, yes. Front row seats.
So you saw everything that happened that day?
I practically saw it happen, yes.
Practically?
What does that mean, you practically saw it happen?
Well, I'm a guard, aren't I? I guard things, and on that day, I was guarding the Gem Hala.
So, the most precious item on this planet got stolen on your watch?
I wouldn't formulate it quite that way. Wait, who did you say you were with again?
Threaten to write about him.
Maybe I should mention that I'm with the Fuchsia Truth Source. I'm working on a story about the disappearance of the
the
Gem
redhead
Hala.
yet? No.
Currently, you are my only lead. You won't mind if I make you the star of my article, will you? So, you said you saw the Gemhala get stolen, correct?
Well, I didn't actually see it.
Mick down at the tavern seems to think otherwise.
I don't want to get into any trouble.
Can you tell me exactly what happened?
We have a beautiful painting of her now.
I was on guard duty that day, all right. But then I normally don't eat food that had been out very long, but I was hungry. And all I had was this weak old Corellian
Painting? Yes,
pie.
we got a painting.
And my stomach, well, you know, I felt the call of nature.
Oh, you left your post to use the toilet?
Yes, I had no other choice, you see. And it might have taken me a bit longer than usual to come back. And when I returned, the time disc was gone.
So the time disc was
Is she
stolen
nude?
while you were taking a dump?
Wouldn't you
Well,
like
it
to
was
know,
more
Jessa?
than a
Wouldn't you like to know?
dumping. Yes, I'm so sorry, but I assure you, I never ate food older than a day ever since. So, you won't single me out in your story, right?
I'll try not to. Thanks for telling me the truth. It helps a lot.
Okay, so investigate the who and when.
I'm trying to find out the exact time
You
of
got
the
the
time
cable,
disc
okay.
disappearance and the name of the person who stole it.
Oh,
I don't know what the
afraid
cable
I
is
don't have that
for.
information. I wasn't border guard back then, and only border guards keep detailed accounts of people's names and dates and such things.
Do you know who the border guard was on the day the time disc disappeared?
I'm pretty sure it was Sati down at the brewery. He was border guard back then, but these days he's a brewer. I think he prefers being closer to his supply.
Okay.
See you later.
So yeah, we got this beautiful. Look at this beautiful painting. Look at this beautiful painting.
Wow, that's me. The
Look at
likeness
it.
is striking.
Look at the beautiful painting. Okay, so now I need to talk to this guy.
Hi.
Ah, Desayak.
Fancy audio cable, okay.
Is it true that you were the border guard back when the time disc disappeared?
Oh, yes, that was a long time ago. Stressful job being border guard. I much prefer working here.
I was wondering if you could help me with something. I'm trying to find out who stole the time disc and what the exact date was when it happened.
Oh, that's easy. I should have my records around here somewhere.
Give me the records. Is he sitting on a toilet?
Oh, yes, here. I kept them as a souvenir. It's a pretty famous day in Fusion history, you know.
I can imagine.
Now, let's see. First, the date. The 9th double cycle of the Hohi era.
9th double cycle of the Hohi era. Got it.
And the only people arriving on that day were off-worlders. Diego de Luna and Cyril...
Wonderbrust.
Correct, Wonderbrust. What, do you know him?
I know of him. Anyway, thank you for your help.
My pleasure.
Okay, so
See you later.
Well, goodbye.
do we have all other things now? Yes, we have the who, when, and how. Okay, so we need to go back to the guy. Hang on, can I give him my own investigation?
Desayak Hagastu. What can I do for you?
Investigation, who?
I have an update on the who part of the investigation.
Let's hear it. Who stole the time disc?
Cyril Wonderbrust.
Have you found someone who can corroborate this?
Yes, Sati, who now runs the brewery, was the border guard back then.
That's correct. What did he say?
That Diego de Luna and Cyril Wonderbrust arrived on Fuchsia that day.
And?
Diego de Luna is still on this planet, but Cyril Wonderbrust left. So it's reasonable to believe that Cyril Wonderbrust was the person who stole the time disc.
Yeah, I suppose that is reasonable.
It's reasonable.
Very well. Congratulations on completing the who part of your assignment. We're still missing the when.
I've got that
We
too.
still have to get to the bottom of how it happened.
I have
how?
an update on how the time disk got stolen.
Oh, how exciting. Can you take me through it?
Stephen the border guard was guarding the Gem Hala that day.
And?
He had to leave his post due to a call of nature.
He had to use the bathroom.
Yes, and apparently it took quite a while. When he came back, the time disk was gone.
But how was it taken?
Priest Slomek was giving a demonstration of the Gem Hala for 2 off-worlders.
Interesting. And what happened?
Apparently, the priest opened a time rift the previous day, and one of the off-worlders went through it and stole the time disk the day before.
Well done. That's exactly what happened. Congratulations on completing the how part of your assignment.
He already knows all the
We're
answers
still
to these.
missing the when.
I have an update on the when part of the investigation.
I'm listening.
The time disk was stolen about 18 years ago.
Oh,
How does he already know?
We need the precise time in local fusion time units. When exactly did it happen?
According to the border guard at the time, it happened on the 9th double cycle of the Hohi era.
Hey, that's absolutely correct. Well done. Congratulations on completing the when part of your assignment. You've proven to be quite resourceful, especially for a two-eyed creature.
Thanks? What now?
Well, why don't you take me through the entire course of events again, step by step?
You want to hear the whole story? This might take a while.
I have time.
I bet you do. All right, here it goes.
Give me my ID. 18 years earlier.
So, there was an eclipse that day. And Priest Slomek was giving a demonstration of the time disk for Dr. DeLuna and Wanderbrust. So obviously, Wanderbrust would start talking first. Something like, "Hey man, thanks for agreeing to show us how the time disk works." And the priest, of course, was super excited to have visitors. "My pleasure. The Gem Hala has been with our people for thousands of years. It allows us to see the perfect truth, blah, blah, blah."
Blah, blah, blah.
And what happened next?
The priest activated the time disk, and it started doing its thing. Then, a rift opened, and it was showing the sanctum. But on the day before, Dr. DeLuna and Wanderbrust were stunned. This is stunning. Through the rift, the priest could see that the guard was not there. Where is Stephen? Well, we both know why he was missing.
Indeed. And then?
Then, Wanderbrust got an idea. So, is it possible to, pass objects or even people through this thing? Blasphemy. Possible, yes, but forbidden. And dangerous. Wanderbrust didn't care. He was like, yeah, so
I'm going
there's
through.
no guard on the other side. And I can just step through here? Into yesterday? Dr. DeLuna probably tried to stop him. "Cyril, stop this nonsense!" But it was too late. Wanderbrust was already going. "See ya! Wouldn't wanna be ya!"
And he's off.
Disappeared into the rift with a big flash, taking the disc in the past, which probably caused some kind of a paradox. And bada bing, bada boom, the sanctuary was destroyed, and the Gem Hala was gone, leaving Priest Slomek devastated. No! The end.
You've certainly taken some liberties with the story.
Well, it is what happened in a nutshell. Can I finally get into the guild now? I really need to help my friend.
Oh, well, that's journalism for you. Congratulations. Your assignment is complete.
Get me
Please
my
don't
guild
forget
ID.
to bring me a picture of your face for the official acceptance
we got a
into our
picture.
guild.
Picture of my face. Got it.
Here we go.
Here
there.
is my picture.
There's my picture. Did he just fart on it? 10 out of 10 picture.
Welcome to the Reporters Guild. Don't forget to get the picture notarized up there at the border
I too
control
would fart
station.
on it.
Thank you. I'll get right on that.
Wait, hang on. I need to go to the border station, I think he said.
You said something about notarization earlier. Mind if I ask you how it works?
Certainly. I can notarize all sorts of documents, portraits, that kind of thing.
Portraits?
Yes. A picture of a face is worthless unless it's been verified to show the person presenting it. I examine the portrait, compare it to the person, and stamp it to make it official.
Stephen, could you notarize this portrait for me?
Let me see. Oh yes, this looks exactly like you. Munarek is a genius, isn't he?
Step. Approved.
All right, everything seems to be in order. Here is your fully notarized identity picture.
Thanks.
Nice. Okay, so now we are officially part of the guild. We can go save our friend. He's going to be eaten by a snaily thing.
Peggy Wolf, intergalactic reporter, at your service.
Everything seems to be in order. You may enter the arena. Use the transport platform. It's for your own safety.
Platform? What platform? Oh.
To the platform.
Woo! I'm flying!
Kanga. The katana? I've already forgotten how to say it.
An extraordinary match.
Katanga.
A game of a lifetime. The all-time Katanga rushes with her legendary Catalan, the reigning champion, Agathor, with his hum of internal tranquility, and Spikor,
Moving backwards, yeah.
with his intoxicating whiff of peacefulness. Who will it be this time?
I should fly over to Elroy and see how he's doing. This beast looks like it's gonna flip out any minute, and it's looking directly at Elroy. I think I'll need to find a way to calm it down.
Hello? This is a big misunderstanding. I shouldn't be here.
Okay, over to Elroy.
Peggy! I'm so glad to see you.
Are you okay? What happened?
A little misunderstanding. I should have listened to you and learned the language better. Or waited, like you said.
That's not important right now. We gotta get you out of here.
Check how he's doing, talk about the plan, update him on the progress, ask how he got into the mess, talk about the plan.
So, looks like the only way to get you out is to make that rider in your lane win the race.
What do you mean, win? Eat me first?
No. I think this is some kind of anti-race.
It's an anti-race.
Whoever doesn't eat their volunteer wins.
May the slowest win.
So the only way to do that is to make the others get eaten?
Yeah, looks like there's no other option.
I kind of feel sorry for them.
Well, one
They
is
seem like
a
nice
broccoli.
guys.
Yeah.
Okay, update him on the progress.
Sorry it took so long for me to get here. I had to get a local journalist ID to get in.
Wow. How did you pull that off?
It's a long story. I'm just glad I got here in time. The first thing we need to do is calm down that Cataloth in your lane.
Yeah, it looks pretty agitated. How are you gonna do that?
I'm not sure yet.
We need
But
to
don't
figure
worry,
out how
I'll think
to
of something.
fix the brewery.
Are you okay? Do you need anything?
Just get me out of here, please.
I'm working on it. Try to stay calm, okay?
Yeah, it's not easy, but I'll try.
How did you get into this mess anyway? Did they force you to do it?
Not exactly. It was a misunderstanding. I thought I was gonna find my dad. I guess I should have listened to you and waited.
Don't worry. We'll fix this. And find your father.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Stay strong. And try to be as calm as possible.
I'll try.
Poor guy.
Well, he is broccoli. He's like a living broccoli.
Eating metal does not sound healthy.
Okay.
Om Baba Om Baba Om Baba Om Sam Dada Sam Dada Sam Semdada beam. Get out of my way. I can't see where I'm going.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
Now, who are you? And why are you breaking my stride?
I'm Peggy Wolf. I'm a reporter.
Oh, how lovely. Come to report on Precious, all-time record holder in the history of Katanga.
Katanga. Calming her.
How do you keep your cataloth calm?
Using words.
See, we need to get the... So we've got a song.
Songs, almost like lullabies for little children.
We have a song,
if you know what I mean.
but we need to get the
It's been
glasses.
many cycles, and my songs no longer work as well as they used to.
Okay.
I've got to go. Good luck.
Thank you, dear.
So I have this song here.
It's supposed to be an ancient chant for relaxation or something. I have no idea how to read it, though.
But I need to... I pressed the wrong thing. Continue. I need to get the brewery to work so that I can brew the thing to get the drink, to then give the drink to the guy who's then going to give us the glasses, and then we give the glasses to the other guy who can then read the thing.
At least they bring some...
But I need something to figure out how we're going to check out the brewery. And there's some fire spirits here.
I
And
can feel their heat from here. I need to find a way to get them to fly lower, though.
Oh, okay, so that's the heat for the thing. Ah. And I also need to get 2 things for the song. I don't know how to fix the brewery.
Interesting idea, but I don't think it'll work. Interesting idea. Nothing's coming out.
Because we need to fix this.
Nothing's coming out.
And I don't know how to fix it. Hi, welcome to my stream. We are playing Elroy and the Aliens. And I need to find a way to fix this. But I don't have anything to fix it with. Oh yeah, wasn't there also that thing? We need some eggs. I don't know why we need the eggs. There's some eggs as well.
That's a peculiar...
We need something.
I wonder if this vegetation has some special significance around here. They did put it right at the center of the square.
Can I
don't think so.
We're not gonna cut the grass. Okay, cool. Oh, merchant.
Welcome to Zdenka's Fine Goods and Spice Emporium. I'm Zdenka.
Hi,
Hello,
I'm Peggy.
Zdenka.
Peggy of Earth, I presume.
Yes, that's me. Peggy of Earth. How did you know?
We don't get many folks like you around here. Except for that great hunk of a human, Diego. Oh, I wish he was here today. I think you would like him.
Ask about, what are you selling?
What are you selling?
Well, with the Katanga games in full swing, I must admit that my inventory is limited. I have a few wonderful things left, though. An original fusion fire spirit catcher in
Ooh, we need that.
pristine condition. A refurbished flux compensator for all your flux compensation needs.
I don't know what that
Almost
is.
like new. Unfortunately, we're all out of Sheena, our most popular item.
Can I
But
get
if
you
you
some
happen to
Sheena?
have some, I am willing to pay a premium price.
Okay, how do I get Sheena?
Tell me more about this Sheena.
Oh, it's the most sought-after spice on all of Fuchsia. The smell, the taste. You must try it if you get a chance.
How do I get it?
Where can I find this Sheena?
You must follow the path of a cataloth.
What's a cataloth?
Cataloth are giant, majestic creatures native to this world. They live in remote places far away from Fuchsians. The only time we see them around the city is during the Katanga races.
They're used in Katanga races?
Cataloth are the stars of Katanga.
Oh, okay. So I need to follow the... Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. I need to follow the Cataloth.
I'll be back.
We need to follow the Cataloth path. Cataloth path. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. What did she say that we needed to do?
How does a massive ship like this float like that?
What did she say? I forgot. Trista was distracting me. So you managing to get it to work?
Welcome back. What can I do for you on this fine day?
Sheena. Where to find it?
Where can I find this, Sheena?
You must follow the path of a Cataloth.
What's a Cataloth?
We need to follow the path of the
Cataloth are
Cataloth.
giant, majestic creatures native to this world. They live in remote places far away from Fusions. The only time we see them around the city is during the Katanga races.
They're used in Katanga races?
Cataloth are the stars of Katanga.
Okay, so we need to follow the path of the Cataloth.
I'll be
Follow the
back.
path of the Cataloth. I think this might be a path of the Cataloth. I don't know where the Cataloth is. Follow the path of the Cataloth. Follow the path of the Cataloth. The path of the Cataloth. Anyone seen the path of the Cataloth? Creature?
Is that an animal or a plant? I better leave it be. Is that...
Path of the Cataloth. What does she mean, the path of the Cataloth? Oh yeah, this guy needs the dream thing. Follow the slime? There is no slime. What slime? Follow the path of the Cataloth. I don't know what she means by the path of the Cataloth. There are so many paths. I don't know where the path of the Cataloth is.
I hope
Island?
Stipe gets to Dr. DeLuna in time.
Okay, let's talk to this guy.
Desayak?
Hello again.
What are you trying to find? Ask him about translating the scroll.
I spoke to Priest Slomek.
Well, why would you speak to that cheat?
Cheat?
Yes. Many cycles ago, we had a wager, which he claims to have won. But I know he cheated, that Penkert. I know he had a peek through his precious Gem Hala.
Anyway, he gave me this scroll, and I wonder if you could translate it.
Well, I suppose I could do that. For you. And because I enjoy language puzzles. Unfortunately, I cannot see without my glass. If you can bring me my...
Yes, I am trying to find your glasses, but...
See you later, Professor.
I can't find the
Alien
path
drink.
of the Cataloth. We need the path of the Cataloth. Where is... I've clicked off again. Continue. Path of the Cataloth. Path of the Cataloth. Path of the Cataloth. So we started the arena. How do I find the path of the Cataloth?
It says Katanga.
Katanga.
It says arena.
How do I find the path of the Cataloth?
Hi.
There's
Nothing else
See you
to
later.
say.
Goodbye.
Path of the Cataloth. Path of the Cataloth.
I'm not touching that. Desayak.
Okay.
See you later.
Nothing else to talk about there. Well, there are 2 other things to talk about. I don't know where the Path of the Cataloth is.
I should not just. I wouldn't be able. This looks like her. This looks like her storage room.
Okay, so we can't go in the storage room.
I guess it's sleeping. I guess it's sleep. That won't work.
Okay, okay, we're not gonna do that. The Path of the Cataloth. How do I find
That's an impressive set.
the Path of the Cataloth? And how do I fix the brewery?
Looks like a map of the archipelago. Gosh, I hope Stipe gets to Dr. DeLuna in time.
The Path of the Cataloth. I'm so curious. Why would you give me such a weird, like... Path of the Cataloth?
Desayak, you here for the race?
Oh yeah, I've been waiting in line for 2 days.
Okay, you don't know about the Path of the Cataloth.
Ouch. Looks like this one didn't make it.
Okay, maybe the other guys know about the Path of the Cataloth.
My friend Elroy in there has volunteered against his will. I'd like to get him out of there.
I'm afraid volunteering cannot be reversed. The only way he's getting out is if his rider wins. Let's see. Ah yes, Precious. If Precious wins, your friend walks out alive. If not, he will be remembered forever as a hero. It's an incredible honor to die in the Katanga.
I need to find a way to win this race for Precious. The entrance? I wonder if I'm the first intergalactic
Okay.
Use the transport on your right. It's for your own safety, so the Cataloth don't squish you.
Okay, maybe if we talk to these people about it. Containers?
This container is running low, but I can't count on that. Maybe I can find a way to accelerate his exit?
Oh.
I don't think so.
No.
What is this stuff?
Gas! Calming gas! Who are you?
Name's Peggy Wolf, intergalactic reporter.
What do you want?
Calming his Cataloth.
What's all that gas?
It's calming gas I invented.
You mean you're drugging up your Cataloth?
Must pump. Make calm.
You seem to be running a little low in your tanks.
Must pump fast. Cataloth very wild. Refill. Guy sick. We'll run out soon.
Anything I can do to help?
Help, yes. Bring more calming gas.
Okay.
Who are you?
Spycore the Culminator.
Culminator? Seriously?
And be careful, Tressa.
Have a nickname so people will know me.
Do you do this often?
No. First race.
Do you think you can win?
Must win. Winning makes famous.
Okay then.
I've got to go.
Okay,
Good luck.
so we need
Thank you.
calming gas, but we're going to make it so that it's not actually calming gas. He's fully asleep. He is fully asleep. Yes?
I'm Peggy Wolf, intergalactic reporter.
Intergalactic. I didn't know this race was that popular.
Let's just say I've taken a special interest.
I see. What can I do for you?
Katanga, Katanga.
How do you keep your beast, I mean Cataloth, so calm?
By humming. I hum the opposite of what I hear. The sounds I produce cancel out all surrounding noise in my Cataloth's ears.
Interesting.
My Cataloth is calm, composed, and docile. My volunteer is safe. It would literally take a spaceship launching to rile my Cataloth
a spaceship
out of its
launching.
slumber. And I made sure that doesn't happen.
There's a spaceship that's about to launch.
There is a ship currently parked in the harbor. An old ship. A very, very loud ship.
Oh.
Let's just say it won't be a problem today. Or even for the next few days, in fact.
Okay, so he's broken the
Can you
ship.
tell me a bit about yourself?
I am Egthor.
Egthor.
Rider of the most tranquil Cataloth this side of the endless sea.
So how good are you at this?
This is my 80th Katanga race in
Katanga,
a row
Katanga.
without defeat.
80th? Yikes.
That is correct. You can write that down for your intergalactic news source.
Right.
Okay.
I've gotta go. Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, so we need to fix the ship. We need to get some calming gas.
I am most certainly not.
Can I do it with a basket?
Let me try to get some into this basket. Yuck. So Sheena is Cataloth poop. Zdenka said something about this being valuable, though. I guess it's not much different from snail serum. Sold in most
this
beauty
is
stores back home. But
Sheena.
still, yuck.
Okay, so we had to go here to get the Sheena. Okay. Okay, so we now have Sheena, which is poop. Okay, let's give the Sheena to the person.
How much can I get for this magnificent lump of Sheena?
Let me see. It looks a little old, doesn't it?
What do you mean old? I just got this directly from under a live Cataloth.
The smell is not quite right. And the texture, I don't know. But, okay. I can give you 3 dim for it.
Okay.
3? It's worth at least 10. I got it from underneath a champion Cataloth.
All right. Here is 5 dim. Take it or leave it.
Give me the 5 dim.
You have a deal, I guess.
Why is she haggling? Give me those eyeballs.
Here, you should take the basket back.
That was easy. I wonder if I can sell her more of this stuff.
Should we try and sell her more? Give me some more dims. We want all the money. This is how we do... this is our new found profiting system. Is we go get the dung, we sell the common dung, and we get the monies.
Yuck.
Let's go sell some common dung. Okay, give the common dung to the lady.
I have some more Sheena. Same quality, same amount as before.
All right, I'll give you 3 dim for it.
Nope,
3?
5.
But you paid me 5 for the exact same amount earlier.
Yes, but I was all out of Sheena back then. Demand went down.
No,
and
it's
apparently
supply and demand.
Supply is going up.
All right then, give me 3.
It's all about that supply and demand. This is how we win in Tropia.
Here, you should take the basket back.
Okay, so we
Hi
need to
again.
get...
Welcome back. What can I do for you on this fine day?
I need a fire catcher.
How much for the fire spirit catcher?
Well, it is my only one, and with such meticulous craftsmanship, I guess I can part with it for 5 dim.
5 dim? Isn't that a little steep?
Well, I guess I could go down to 3 as a show of Fuchsian hospitality.
Here you go.
Give me that fire catcher.
I'm interested in the flux compensator you mentioned.
Type 13
I don't know what
flux
this-
compensator in pristine
Oh, I thought you meant 30 dim
Look
there.
at this beauty. I guess I can part with it for 500 dim.
500 dim?
500 dim? Are you serious?
I'm afraid I can't go any lower than that.
I don't have enough money on me right now.
500 dim?
You're always welcome back when you
Incoming
do.
ad break. No ad break.
I'll be back.
500 dim? Ah, I clicked off. Okay, so we go learn the songs. Oh wait, no, not the brewery. Out of the brewery, go round to the bar, into the bar, go play some songs.
Here we go. 2 dim.
Okay, we need a slow song.
Wow, this music is really soothing.
Okay. So now that we've got a slow song, we can talk to this one.
Hi again, McLaughlin.
Hi, Peggy.
Play a slow song.
Can you play a slow song?
Which one? There are so many. I know all of them.
I don't know. You pick one?
No. Tell me a name and I will play it. I know.
Oh, do I have to go find out the name of that
See you
song?
later.
Bye, Peggy.
Right, let's go back and find out the name.
The Sayak.
What is the song
What's
playing?
the name of this song?
Ballad of Katanga Volunteers.
Okay then.
See you later.
Mirror to some, Peggy.
Mirror to some.
Hi again, McLaughlin.
Hi, Peggy.
Where is there a cube?
Can you play
oh,
a slow song?
he looks like a cube.
Which
okay.
one? There is so...
Can you play the Ballad of Katanga Volunteers?
Okay. Pay attention.
Pretty.
Wow.
Quick, catch one.
That was awesome.
Bad Atrissa. Okay, where's my fire catcher?
Ow! These little guys are hot.
Aw, not fair. I was playing with them.
Hi again, McLaughlin.
Hi,
Okay, so I
See you
can't
later.
steal
Bye,
his
Peggy.
flute. I want to steal the flute. Okay, so these go in the brewery.
I'll need to make...
So those go in there.
Nice. I need to remove whatever's blocked.
Okay, so I need to remove what's ever blocking the pipe, and I don't know how to do that. I still don't know how to
Nothing's
do
coming
that.
out. If these maybe Mick would know what type of
Oh yeah, we can go ask about the mushrooms. I think these mushrooms are the mushrooms that we need.
Hey Mick, are these the green gambara mushrooms you mentioned?
Yep, they look about right. Pretty fresh too.
Okay, we turn the sleeping music off. Okay. Right, so there's a ship as well. So we need to go find the dock.
Let's see. How does a massive ship...
How do I fix that?
Interesting idea. That won't work. How does a mass...
Okay, so... Now what?
Hi again.
Welcome back. What can I do for you on this fine day?
You know Diego de Luna?
Oh, yes. What a magnificent specimen. Those eyes, full of mystery and what a cook he is. He often invites us for dinner to his home down by the water. Plus, he's my main supplier of China. I suppose I could call him my favorite vendor. He hasn't been around for a while, though. I hope everything is okay. I was thinking maybe I came on too strong last time, and he needs space. Who knows, with humans. But anyway, do you know him as well?
I know of him. I'm here to take him back to Earth.
Take him back? Now that would be a tragedy.
You don't understand. His son is here with me, and he needs him.
His son? You mean Elrond?
Elroy.
Oh, right. Elroy. What a strange name.
Nice operation you got here. How long have you worked as a merchant?
Ooh, it's been a long time. I wanted to be a dancer, you know. I was good at it, too. Until I hurt my back performing a triple-axis pirouette.
A triple-axis pirouette? Wow.
Oh, yes. I was quite a rising star. But that injury ended my career for good. And I was assigned a merchant position instead. I have learned to accept it. It has been pretty good to me. But my back has not gotten any better. And I don't know how much longer I can take it. At least, not without that Wandarian serum.
Oh, Wandarian serum?
Wandarian serum?
It's a special concoction I learned to make during my more adventurous years. But its main ingredient...
Oh, it's the eggs. That's why we need the eggs.
...is very hard to come by.
Okay, so that's why we need the eggs.
You mentioned something called Wandarian eggs.
Yes, I need them for...
Where do you usually get...
Wandarians like damn. They're small, furry little creatures, and they like to keep to themselves. Oh, I would pay anything for a
we're gonna get the flux
Wandarian
thingy.
egg right now.
Okay, so we're gonna get the flux compensator for the Wandarian eggs.
I'll be back.
Okay, so how do I get the Wandarian eggs? Flux capacitor, yes. Okay, so I have a basket.
That won't work.
The markup on the eggs is going to be juicy, yeah. And hi, Agland. Okay, so I have a basket.
Interesting idea. crawling into...
How do I get this?
Whoops! You're a feisty... No way!
Okay, we can't kill the thing.
Looks like some kind...
Well, there wasn't anything else over here that I needed to do, right? I say we kill the thing.
These are pretty. I don't think so.
Okay, right. So let's go do the poopy thing. Let's go try and sell her some more poopy poops. Oh yeah, we sell some woman some common dung, so...
It's some kind of... The leaves from... I better...
Okay, so I need to figure out how to get the Wandarian to get away from that. This can tuna was kind of crushed. Okay, thanks for that, Adressa. Thanks for the Okay, so we get some more poops.
Yuck.
Nice. Okay, can we sell this woman some more poop?
More Sheena? I have plenty now. Not sure I need more at this moment.
What does that
But you never know when you'll need it. Come on, I'll give it to you for 2 dim.
1. Here, you should take the basket back.
Okay, let's go get some more common dung. We need more common dung. Let's see if we can sell her more common dung.
Impressive looking...
Still looking for things I can steal. Stop picking up poop. But we need to sell the common dung. This is how you make markup. I get this for nothing. We sell it for dims, and then we get markup. Okay, let's go see if she'll take some more. Exploit, yes. It's an infinite money glitch.
Sorry, we're not taking any more Sheena at this time.
You know what? Why don't you keep it anyway?
I suppose I could hold on to it for you. Here, you should take the basket back.
Okay, so she doesn't want any more Sheena.
Hi again.
Well...
Okay, so no more Sheena. If I get some common dung, take it to the birdie thing, that has the eggs. Oh no, I clicked off. Continue. Okay, so we get the Sheena. She won't take any more Sheena for money. So our infinite money glitches out. Just give her until she stands in a pile of it. Okay, so we now have Sheena. Can I mix the Sheena with the eyes?
These 2 items will fit together.
Okay. Can't mix the Sheena with the eyes. Okay, let's put the Sheena with the thing. See if we can do this. I don't know if this is going to work, but I have no other ideas. If anyone's got any other ideas, that would be amazing. Okay, so poop.
I don't think so.
Nope, no poop.
Interesting idea.
So we can't put poop in its home?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think... Interesting idea.
Okay, so what are we doing?
That won't work.
What am I doing? If your Sheena is liquid, you need to change your diet.
Is that...
Okay, what am I doing?
Beautiful colors. Do they have autumn here? Is... Interesting idea.
Okay, so we can't mix it with the tree.
Interesting idea.
I forgot to buy snacks. Do I want snacks? No. Gate. What am I doing? Okay, so someone wants gas. Can I talk to you again?
The Sayak.
Welcome back. How's the investigation going?
What do you mean, no? But I want snacks, then go get snacks. You've answered your own question.
My friend Elroy was tricked into volunteering for the Katanga race.
Katanga!
Well, bless his courage.
I want to get him out of there. Any tips?
Go past the tavern and to the big arena. You could try talking to the guard.
I've already done that.
Mirad Asum.
Mirad Asum. Okay, so how am I gonna make... How am I gonna make the brewery stuff work?
I don't think so.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
Another one of those lights. Posters. Not sure what
Meredy
for,
some
though.
D's nuts. Wait, why is this a 1,000 points? It's too expensive.
Thanks, Adressa. Thanks, Adressa, for that one. Slug?
I don't think so. Interesting idea. Interesting idea. I don't think so.
I'm trying literally anything. I don't know what I'm doing. What I need, right, is we need something to unblock the brewery thing. I need something to unblock the pipe, and I don't know how to do that. We need something to unblock the pipe. And I don't have anything to unblock the pipe with. I thought I
don't
could
think
use
so.
this on the pipe, but I cannot use that on the pipe.
I don't think so.
Can't use the poop on the pipe. I have nothing in my inventory I can use on the pipe. Can I put the poop on the ship? A plunger. I don't have a plunger, Adressa. If you can tell me where I can get a plunger from, that
least they
would
bring-
be really helpful, because I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm missing
wonder if-
something.
Ouch. Looks like this one.
I'm missing something and I don't know what I'm missing. Can I put the poop on the ship?
That won't work.
Okay, the poop on the ship does not work.
That won't work.
Oh yeah, we need the flux thingy to fix the ship. So what am I doing? Oh, there's an entire another area. Okay, okay, okay. We're not completely Just give it a second. Give it a second.
Hello? Anyone in there?
Hey, you, keep it down. All the Container Town folk are at the Katanga race.
And they all left their lights on?
Lights? What do you mean, lights?
Oh, they seem to think about energy very differently here.
Okay, let's go talk to the dock worker.
Hey, I'm Peggy.
Desiak. Name's Keith.
Oh, it's Desiak. No, not Desiak. Desiak is what we say is... Desiak is hi, and he is Keith. Okay. Looks like you've had a tough day.
Busy day, Keith?
What, are you kidding me?
Keith.
I've been sitting here all day waiting for that guy to fix the ship.
What's wrong with it?
Don't ask me. Something with the electronics, I think. I just make sure all the bolts and pipes
Super
are where they're
depressed
supposed
smoking
to be.
cube.
I've done my job so I could just go home. But rules are rules. Dock workers stay on site until the ship sails. Well, maybe it's for the better anyway.
How so?
With the Katanga race going on out there, and this ship being so old and all, it makes so much noise lifting off it'll end up scaring half the Port Cataloth up there.
Does the ship cause issues during the Katanga race?
So you're saying that this ship taking off could affect the Katanga race?
Oh yeah, seen it before. Noise-sensitive Cataloth get easily provoked by this old can taking off. It used to run almost silent back in the day, but these days, it's as loud as a Marietta Eagle.
Do you know Diego?
Do you know a human called Diego de Luna?
Oh, Diego? Hell yeah, I know him. He's a good friend. Saved my arse on numerous occasions. He lives down there by the piers.
Why is all the aliens
Although
like
I haven't
sound
seen
British?
him in a while.
Like all of the aliens are British.
Listen, you don't seem to be needing that tool you're holding right now. Do you mind if I borrow it?
Oh, no problem. Here.
Oh, give me it. Give me.
An alien wrench-like tool.
I can use that on the thing.
Gotta go. Bye.
See ya.
Let me check
This
the
trash can reminds me of a frog.
It's because they can't speak English, so they're all British issue.
Hi.
Desayak.
Desayak to you too. What's wrong with the ship?
What seems to be the problem?
This ship is just old. The internal systems need constant calibration.
Why don't you calibrate it then?
I need a flux compensator.
Flux
I had
compensator.
one right here this morning, but now it's gone. Someone must have stolen it.
Oh,
I
did
think
she
I saw
steal
one
it?
of the Katanga racers sneaking around right before I went for lunch. But I can't really prove it.
Okay. I know how to find
See you
that.
later.
Okay. Bye.
Right, let's go fix the pipe. Right.
I wonder if the...
Okay, let's go. To the brewery. Okay, so we need the wrench on the pipe.
Interesting idea.
Wait, that doesn't work? What do you mean that doesn't work?
Nothing's coming. An alien wrench-like tool.
What do you mean
that won't work?
What do you mean I can't use it on the pipe? Why do I have it then? Okay, what do I do with this? What do I do with the wrench? If I can't use the wrench on the pipe, wrench needs shush you, Adressa. Shush you. I can't use the wrench on the pipe.
That won't work. Hi. See you later.
Goodbye.
What do I use the wrench for? Have I spoken to anyone that needs a wrench?
Interesting idea.
Have I spoken with anyone that needs a wrench? What is the wrench for if it doesn't do the pipe? Use the wrench on the spaceship. No, the spaceship needs the flux capacitor. The spaceship needs the flux capacitor. What do I need the wrench for?
Interesting idea.
Use the wrench on the cellar for the flux capacitor. The seller wants the eggs that will give me the cost to get the thingy bob.
I don't want to sell that. I might need this later.
So she wants eggs, and then the eggs are going to give us the money to buy the flux capacitor, and then the flux capacitor is going to go to the ship. But what do we use the wrench on? Okay, so look, we need this, right? So the charm, we're going to go over this, right? I clicked off. So the chant, we need the glasses to get the chant. So to get the glasses, we need the brewery to work, and then we mix the brewery concoction up, and then we put that with that, and then we get the glasses. We give the glasses back to the other guy. We get the chant. We then give the chant to this person, as well as the guy that's at the shit, you Idrissa. But what do I need the wrench on? That's a long ass explanation. That's only half of it, Idrissa. That's only half. But I haven't got a clue what I use the wrench on.
Interesting idea. The Sayak. See you later.
Mirror to some, Peggy.
I use the wrench on. What do we use the wrench on? I have not seen anything that needs a wrench. Am I missing something?
Hi there. Excuse me? Mind if I ask your name?
The name's Stephen. Stephen Seagull. Border
Seagull?
control and
He's a
motorization at your service.
Do you get a lot of visitors here?
Oh, yes. Especially during the Katanga race.
But how does it work? Do you just let anybody in?
Not just anybody. I perform a thorough background check of everyone entering Fuchsia City.
Well, all you asked me was my name and the purpose of my visit.
Yes, exactly. That's all I need to know to make my decision.
I wish border guards were this lenient where I come from. What can you tell me about this Katanga?
You mean the Katanga race? It's the biggest attraction around here. Just walk down into town and through Tavern Square. You can't miss it. There's a race on right now. I heard they just got their final volunteer.
Okay, notarization.
You said something about notarization earlier. Mind if I ask you how it works?
Certainly. I can notarize all sorts of documents, portraits, that kind of thing.
Portraits?
Yes. A picture of a fate.
Yeah, we've
I
already done
examine the portrait.
this. Okay.
See you later.
What do I need a wrench on? Can I give him more of these?
Dawudas Omkos?
Dede Omkos.
Dawudas.
Dede.
What do I need the wrench on?
That won't work.
What do I use the wrench for? What do I use the wrench for?
Interesting idea, but I don't think it'll work.
What do we use the wrench on?
Interesting
I don't know what I use the wrench on.
A rose window.
I have not seen anything I need a wrench.
Interesting Dasayak.
Dasayak.
Okay.
Interesting
What do I use the wrench on? I'm confused. I have all of these things and I don't know what to do with them.
I only have a few of these mushrooms. I don't want to waste.
Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something.
Does it want to be there? Or are they keeping it hostage? That won't work. How can his tiny legs hold up such a large body? I
Go
wonder
back
how
to the
he
ship.
walks.
I'm back at the ship. Now what? Wait, hang on. Maybe if we go in the house. Is there something I can use the wrench in here?
I don't think so.
No, there's nothing in here, is there? I think I've already stolen everything in here.
That won't work.
With the dudes again. Okay, let's go over to the dudes. I can't use the
Could you
wrench
use
on
this to fix the ship?
It's not quite that simple. I'm gonna need to find a replacement flux compensator to fix this mess.
Yeah, we can't use that on there.
Interesting idea. Gotta go.
He
Bye.
doesn't have anything
See ya.
else for us.
This trash can reminds me of a frog. That won't work.
Reminds her of a frog. Okay, what do I do? What do I do, Atrissa? What do I do? Does a small dude have anything else to say?
Hi.
Desayak.
Where can I find the car?
Where did you say the flux compensator was?
No idea. One way or another, most stolen goods end up in the market square.
That's all he has to say.
See you later.
Okay. Bye.
And then we need the eggs. So to get the flux capacitor, we need the eggs. And I clicked off. No! Stop clicking off. And I need to...
Looks like a container village. That won't work. Looks like a...
Speak with the brewer. I don't think he has anything else to say.
Interesting idea. Hi.
Desayak.
I don't think he has anything else to say to us. White means he has nothing else to say.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Brewery beer. How original.
There has to be something I use the wrench on. There has to be. It's what this guide says. What do you mean, Atrissa? Stop looking up cheats. Maybe you tried in the wrong place. What do you mean? In the brewery. Oh.
Oh, I see.
Okay, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a minute. Give me a second.
It's a cute furry animal that won't stop squeaking. It looks drunk. Is this the same type of animal as the one in the caves?
I mean, you did solve it. Okay, so now we can do this. No?
Nothing's coming.
Oh yeah, we need to do this. Do this. How do I know if
There.
No.
The valve is open. I can hear liquid starting to move through it.
Okay, cool. So now we're making a drink.
All right. I've got a mug full of something.
And then we put this in with this. Combined.
Let's give it a little shake. And there. Fusion Fire Ale. Now let's see what Benno thinks.
Okay, and then we go back to the bar. Oh, I can't believe it was like a different part of it. Okay, and then we give this to this guy. He's going to give us the glasses.
All right, here's the drink you wanted.
Let me taste it. Fantastic. Fusion fire ale. Almost exactly the way Mick makes it. Mick, maybe you should hire this one. Anyway, a deal is a deal. Here are your glasses.
Thank you. Okay, and then we take the glasses and we go back up to here. Go back up here, give him the glasses.
Professor Zax, here are your glasses.
Oh, wonderful. I knew they had to be here somewhere.
Cool. And then we ask him to translate this.
I spoke to Priest Slomek.
Well, why would you speak to that cheat?
Cheat?
Yes. Many cycles ago, we had a wager, which he claims to have won. But I know he cheated, that Penkert. I know he had a peek through his precious Jem'Hala.
Anyway, he gave me this scroll, and I wonder if you could translate it.
Well, I suppose I could do that. For you. And because I enjoy language
also, we need to go make
puzzles.
coffee as well.
Show it to me.
He seems surprised.
Ah, yes. These are ancient glyphs, all right.
I dress the
can
coffee.
teach you how to pronounce them. Him Paranda, Him Karom, Asam Parduni, Asam Pargrom, Duram Kalima, Duram Asai, Siram Kleluma, Tiram Balai.
What was that?
An ancient tranquilizing incantation. All creatures on this planet are sensitive to rhythm, words, and sounds. Be careful not to say these words in front of someone operating heavy machinery or animals.
Thank you, Professor.
Okay, cool. So now we have that. That is one of the things that we need. So that's going to tranquilize our beast that will save Elroy. And then what we need to do is we need to go make coffee. Hang on. Need to go to the map. Make the coffee. So you go behind here. I go in here. I then switch this one to green. Okay. And then we do this. No, we do this. I have another thing for this. Okay, we now have coffee.
There. The jug is full now. And heavy.
Okay, so we now have... Well, it's kind of... I think this is more like energy drink. So we've now got energy drink. Okay, so now we can subdue a jug of coffee. Yes. Oh, wait, hang on. Before we do that, we can go get the eggs. Okay, let's go get eggs. Green coffee, yes. And Hailey. We are playing Elroy and the Aliens today. This is a point-and-click puzzle game. Okay, so we have a little alien friend. Alien friend goes in
I hope I'm not
hole.
assuming wrong, but could this be your home, little buddy? Uh-oh. Someone's in trouble. I'm sure they'll work it out in there. And I can get to the eggs now that nobody's watching.
Green alien. Okay, so we take the eggs.
I feel a bit bad
yes,
about
you need the
stealing these.
alien
But Elroy's in
outfit now,
trouble,
yes.
and I have to do whatever I can to get him out. I'll try to make it up to you guys somehow.
Oh yeah, you know the play that we did? The play was about this place. So all of that play that we did was about the portal to get to this place and about the alien love story. Okay, so we then go to the marketplace. Okay, we give her the eggs. Give her the eggs.
Are these the Wandarian eggs you were talking about?
I then get the flux capacitor.
I can't believe... Wait, let me get a good look. Are you sure these are fresh?
Fresh from the caves of Gizamet.
No. See, the coloration is not quite right.
She's very fussy.
Come on,
very
they're
fussy.
perfect. I got them directly from a nest of a living Wandarian family.
Oh, I suppose I can give you 15 dim for them.
15 dim? You said you would pay anything for one Wandarian egg. I brought you 5.
But who knows if any of these 5 is even ripe enough for my medicine? Well, you did put some work into this. So I suppose I can go up as high as 20 dim.
No,
Well, if you don't want them, I'm sure I can find someone else that will be prepared to pay a fair price.
Yep, we're gonna go sell them off.
Oh, wait!
Changed your mind?
All right. I can give you 30 dim.
5 eggs, 10 dim each. I want 50 dim, and that's my final offer.
Only 50?
All right.
How are we gonna get the flux
You have a
capacitor?
deal. You drive a pretty hard bargain for a human.
What a cheapskate. How am I gonna get the flux? She wanted 500 dim.
Hi again.
Welcome back.
I'm interested in the flux compensator you mentioned.
Type 13 flux compensator in pristine condition. Look at this beauty. I guess I can part with it for 500 dim.
500 dim? Are you serious?
I'm afraid I can't go any lower than that.
Listen, I spoke to the engineer down at the docks,
Here we go.
and he mentioned his flux compensator had been stolen. A Type 13 flux compensator, exactly like this one. Are you still sure you want to try selling stolen goods to me for that ridiculous price?
I am sure he must be mistaken. I am running an honest business here. This is an
I'll give you 50
outrageous
dim.
accusation.
Oh, I'm sorry. It must all just be a big misunderstanding. I'll get the engineer and Steven the border guard over here, and I'm sure we'll be able to resolve this in no time. You don't mind, do you?
Oh, well, I'm sure there is no need to bother Mr. Steven. What would you say if I went down to 100 dim?
50.
50 dim.
53? I have a reputation to uphold.
All right, 53 dim. Here you go. 53 dim. A fortune for a stolen item.
Okay, give me the flux.
I'll be back.
Okay, let's go. And then we can fix the ship with the flux.
I'm not sure it's such a good idea to let this ship take off. Yet. I better make sure this doesn't put Elroy in danger first.
Okay, so we need to subdue the other things. So right, we need to go back. I think we have all the pieces in place now. Okay, so we go back here. What's the flux? The flux fixed the ships. So this needs to be on.
I should take a closer look.
This needs to be for this person.
I learned a very special song you could try to calm down your cataloth. Let me whisper it to you.
Oh, no, 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 no. Don't fall asleep. What have I done? Hello? Lady, wake up. You need to calm down your Cataloth.
Okay, and then...
Phew. Thank God.
Oh, this does indeed seem powerful. The words sound ancient, but I think I remember them. Let me try. Him paranda, him parom, asam paduni, asturam kalima, duramasai, siram telu.
Nope, we're falling asleep.
Siram balai. Oh, wonderful. Look at how peaceful Moimir is now. My little baby.
Okay.
This should at least buy Elroy some time. But I need to find a way to make sure Precious wins this reverse race.
Okay, so... now we put coffee in the other one. So this one here, we put coffee in.
I've got a super potent mix here. Might even win you the race.
Are you sure this is the correct recipe for calming gas?
I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
All right. Running low. No other choice. Give here.
Here you go.
No.
Yucky.
Something's happening, ladies and gentle fusions. Spycore's catalog is agitated.
Yeah.
Don't eat me! Don't eat me!
Spycore rushing forward. Will he be able to stop in time? No!
Cataloth metabolism doesn't digest metal.
Spycore's volunteer has volunteered a final gift to the world. A life volunteered is a life well lived.
Okay,
Hello?
one down.
This is all a big misunderstanding.
A life volunteer is a life well lived, Tressa. Okay, let's go. Now we can fix the ship. And we should win. Okay, now we can fix the ship.
I found your flux compensator.
Oh,
The
my
flux
Zud
capacitor.
friend.
Can you fix the ship now?
Well, let me check. Uh-oh.
What are we
Uh-oh,
missing?
what?
The circuit connections got all messed up.
Well, can you fix it?
We'll have to wait for the electrician.
Electrician? How long will that take?
Well, she's pretty busy this time of year. Maybe a day or two.
A day or two? My friend could be dead by then. Can't you do it as a personal favor to me? I'll owe you one.
Oh, no, I am not taking responsibility for this. Making the wrong decision could get me in a lot of trouble.
Can I do it?
Do you mind if I try? I really have no other choice.
You are an electrician?
Yeah, yes.
Well, I do know how to reboot a computer. Does that count? Anyway, I take full responsibility if something goes wrong.
Turn it off and on again.
Tell you what, I need to set up the flux compensator anyway. While I'm doing it, I'll hardly be able to see what's going on with the circuit.
Okay, got it. Let me, guard the circuit for you while you do that.
Deal.
Da, 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 da. Not touching wires.
Let's see what we've got here.
Okay. Oh, it's mirrors.
What's this? It looks like this board uses some sort of mirrors to adjust the light beam. I should try moving some of them and see what happens.
Okay, so we move this one. Oh, hang on. We need to have this one. Like so. And then This is going around like this.
Huh. Leading the light beam through here seems to open the final gate.
Okay. And then what? How do I then do this? I'm confused. What am I doing? Okay. Is this what we want to do? Doesn't feel like this is what we're supposed to be doing. Okay, so we need to get it through there. Is there any other way to get it round? Okay, okay, and then now we've got these ones. And then I need it to go around like this.
There! I did it! Peggy, you are a genius.
Oh, there's more of this. Okay. No one said there was more. Genius Cat, yes. Yes, I like this. I like this title. Okay, alright, and then that can go this one? That goes through there. And then it gets stopped here. So then we need to get it to go this way? Yes. And then over here? And then how am I gonna get it over there? How? Okay, I no longer feel like a genius. Okay, we go this way and then up here. And then we go here. It needs to be like here. Or... how am I going to get that to go there? I don't know how to get that to go around there. Because that's going to stop that there. Okay. Okay, so something's... I no longer feel like the genius. Okay, so it has to go through this one here. In some orientation. And then bring this down here. How am I going to do that? No genius now. Okay, so this one has to be here. And then... okay. Okay. Okay, I feel like I'm using too many mirrors. I feel like I'm using too many mirrors on this. The other way around on the first gate. Like, bring that up through there. Like that. And then bring it up here. And then up. And nope, I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? This one needs to go like this, I think. Okay. Okay, okay.
Completed another one.
I got it.
I'm on a roll here, people.
I got it. Okay, so now we need it to go there. So we need it to go through that, and then can that go that way? And up?
Circuit number 3
Okay.
completed.
That one was easier.
That's it. I think I'm done. This engineering stuff isn't that hard at all. Can't wait to tell Elroy. Gosh, I hope he's doing okay in there. Ha! Will you look at that? The circuit was all good in the first place.
Let me see. Let me just use the flux compensator.
The flux capacitor.
There! Miraculous! It's working! I can't believe it, but I think we're ready, Keith. All thanks to this brilliant off-worlder.
About time. Now I can finally go home and relax.
You deserve it. You've been working so hard. All right, everyone ready for liftoff?
I'm ready.
I've been ready for a while.
Here we go. The alien is smoking cool.
All right, step back and cover your ears. This is gonna get real loud. Launching in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
Launching!
Off she goes.
Exor, undefeated in 80 consecutive races. Is it possible? Exor, the unmovable rock, the culmination of tranquility, is calm.
Bye bye, broccoli.
Oh, no, 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 no!
This is the farthest we have seen Exor go. Does this mean?
Don't eat me! Don't eat me! I taste like soap! You'll hate it! I should never have agreed to this!
Yes!
Poor broccoli guy.
Volunteer is no more. At least his catalog got a healthy meal.
Hello? This is all a big misunderstanding.
Let's give Exor a round of silent applause, ladies and gentle fusions, for a streak of 80 wins, second best in the history of Katanga!
May the slowest
We
win.
have a winner! Who other than the all-time record holder and incredible beauty, Precious
Thank
the
you.
Salt
Thank you.
Elroy de Luna surviving his first Katanga race.
First?
Elroy de Luna, the unsightliest creature we have ever seen on this stand. Sometimes good looks don't get you ahead in life. Am I right? Ladies and gentle fusions, Elroy the Inedible!
The inedible?
Yeah, right!
Release the volunteer.
Elroy the inedible.
Thank you, everyone. And see you at the next race.
Katanga, Katanga, Katanga. Okay.
There you are.
Peggy! You have no idea how glad I am to be out of there. Thanks for saving my life.
That's what friends are for.
Oh,
right?
oh, he got friend zoned. He got friend zoned.
Hey, did you find my dad?
Well,
Awkward.
What's that?
And off he goes. Bye, Dad.
Oh no. Darn it, Stipe. You were too late.
Oh no, what? Who's Stipe?
Elroy? I need to tell you something.
Keep getting friend zoned.
Your father, he...
Elroy?
Oh.
Dr. DeLuna?
He didn't leave.
Dad?
The reunion.
Incoming ad break.
No, ad break. Okay, we're gonna pause for the ad break. This is the most gripping reunion in the entire game. We are waiting for the ads. We are not having this. We say bad ad break. We do this. We do the ad song.
Oh, the cat will be back. Don't you fear. Just a little break.
We're not having it. We're not having it.
We wait for you. Yeah, we're standing strong. Together we sing this chill break song. Pause, breathe deep.
This is the reunion. We cannot do it during the reunion. We've been waiting the entire game for this. So we're just gonna have a quick ad break.
Stay with us, you're the star.
After the reunion, we're also gonna raid someone, I think, because it is 5 o'clock.
It's just a pause, so grab a snack, stretch your legs, and we'll be back.
I like this song.
We're here to vibe, we're here to play. Our little crew brightens the day. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chill.
So yeah, we have about a minute on the ads.
Who we are. Ha, da, 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 da. Stay with us, you're the star.
Okay, you got a minute. You got a minute. We're doing the countdown.
Magic's made with you. Hang tight, we'll be love again. Ready to laugh with all our friends. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far.
Okay, we're getting there. Almost 30 seconds, almost.
We are. Ha, da, 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 da. Thanks for hanging where you are.
I don't know how many ads people get on this. Okay, 20 seconds ish. 25 seconds. 24. 23. 21. 2. 21. 20. 19. 18. 17. 16. 15. 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Okay.
Yeah, we're standing.
Now we can resume. We can resume this. Carry on your reunion.
It's been a while.
You can't imagine. You're here.
Just hug already. Come on.
You found me. big.
You're... here. I got your message.
I knew you had it in you. You were always so clever.
Actually, I had help. Dad, this is Peggy.
Friend zone Peggy.
Hi.
You'll have to tell me everything. But first, let's go somewhere
This
more
is Peggy.
quiet. Come on.
Okay. To the house.
Dr. DeLuna, I just want to say what an honor it is to meet you. I'm a huge fan of your work. I read all your essays on ancient Ryongi religious practices, and your work on locating the Hani Pentagon was amazing.
That was a long time ago. Besides, the honor should be mine. I've seen Egthor ride. There's no way he lost that race without some help.
I might have given him a little nudge.
So, is this where you live?
Yeah, this has been home for a long time.
Cool.
Whoa! Dad, is this where you recorded the message?
Yeah. Wow, but that was so long ago I almost forgot about it. You really know your machine.
Didn't you steal everything in this place, Kat?
Kinda.
Yeah, I did.
But I'm more into rockets and robotics.
He's just being humble. You should have seen him earlier. All that engineering stuff goes way over my head.
Ah, no, I clicked off. I keep doing that.
Hey, is that a basketball hoop?
Yeah. I like to shoot a little every now and then. I know it's not much.
Still better than Stanton Park these days.
Oh, really?
Yes, don't ask about Stanton Park.
What's this?
A map of the islands. I was all the way out there getting into a space shuttle when I heard you were here.
But I couldn't recognize any stars around here. We must be super far from Earth. Wouldn't that take you?
Years, yeah. But I thought I had no other choice.
Wow.
Now, tell me, how long have you two known each other?
Your phone's ringing.
Wait. I recognize that sound.
Someone's calling. I better get it.
So, how does it feel? You know, to be with your dad again?
It's weird. I've imagined this moment so many times, but now that it's here, I don't really know what to say. What's going on?
He was on the
phone.
phone.
That was Slomek. We have a serious problem. We should get over there, now.
Okay.
What's Slomek having a problem for? Uh-oh. Oh, that looks like a problem.
Look at it!
Whoa. What's happening to it?
Ripples through space and time caused by the Jem'Hala. Someone, somewhere is violating the Jem'Hala with a force strong enough to imperil the entire continuum.
I saw something similar back on Earth earlier. Some kind of window into the past.
That has got to be Cyril. Trying to get his wife back. But the Jem'Hala won't work unless there's a lunar eclipse. And those are pretty rare on Earth.
There's
so
a blood moon there
actually...
tonight. Or, I have no idea how much time has passed. It might be happening already.
This violation is stronger than we have ever seen. Far stronger than during the incident. If this is allowed to continue, the consequences will be catastrophic.
So he's trying to get his wife back.
All right, let's go back now. I've got the crystal right here.
Wait. I believe I can buy you some time, but I will need one of you to remain here and come with me to the cave of Kismet.
I'll do it.
Oh, she's staying behind.
You guys should go. And make sure you kick that mayor's butt for me.
Peggy, are you sure?
Yes, just go.
Be careful.
Wait, is she gonna be stuck there?
Thank you for everything. Come on, son.
Wait, is she
Good
gonna be
luck.
stuck there?
May the spirits of the ancients lead you on the path to glory.
I don't think he's ever gonna get it, Atressa. I don't think he's ever gonna get it.
On this side.
All right. So what's in that cave?
The Azum Parai, mender of time. He has not been seen in a long, long time.
Hey, boys.
D. Yay. Go.
Diego.
Fandi. Desai. Yak.
Oh, so you guys can talk. Desayak Hagastu.
Don't worry about them. They're shy around strangers. All right. You still have the crystal?
Yeah, I got this.
Okay, crystal.
Wait. What's the combination?
Hey, boys. What's the address for Earth again?
Earth. Wet. Star. Night. Day. Rings.
They like using metaphors.
It's okay.
Okay.
I think I can figure it out.
Rings. Does anyone remember the combination? He said Earth, Earth, wet, star, something, rings. Rings. Day. Okay. Star. Day, night. Day, night.
That should do it. Hey, should I leave the crystal? You know, in case Peggy wants to come back?
Yeah. That's probably a good idea.
Off we go. Leaving
You're
Peggy
pretty good at
behind.
thinking under pressure. Remember what we used to say? Pressure makes...
diamonds.
Ah, yes, the creepy eyeballs watching us as we descend into the depths.
Yeah, it's just, you left me alone.
I know, son. I'm so sorry. I tried.
All right, let's focus. So, this'll take us to the Hani Pentagon, right? But how are we supposed to get to Slope City?
Don't worry about that. I'll get us there.
He's already got a plan in place. The Blood Moon, Chapter X. They just left Peggy? Yes, we just left Peggy behind. We left her behind. He's never getting it. He's never getting any.
Whoa! That was fast. I can't believe this thing still works after 18 years in that dust bowl.
Good old American engineering. Never fails. Come on. We don't have much time. Wait, is that little Joe over there? He got big.
Oh, believe me, you don't want to mess with him.
I don't think I could, even if I tried. Not anymore, at least. We'll have to find a way to distract him.
Okay, so now that we've gotten to this point, we are going to save the game. And we are going to also raid to someone. Because it is lunchtime. What? Dinner time. Not lunchtime. So if anyone's got a suggestion on who we can raid. Is anyone playing this game? Only me. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's go find someone that's playing Entropia, I think. Shall we find someone? Usually we go over to Sir Bear. Is there any other person that's... There is quite a lot of people streaming at the moment. There's quite a lot of people streaming. Should we go over and say hi to Sir Bear unless anyone's got a suggestion? Okay, let's copy this. And we do this, we do the radio raids, and then that. Nope, just go. Okay. Okay, so we will be streaming again on the Tuesday. We will be doing Entropia. I'm going to go over the new starter packs. So we're going to go over the new starter packs on the Tuesday, and we'll be probably doing a Mind Arc giveaway as well on the Tuesday. So hopefully make sure you get in on those because they are really good. And then again, we will be going back to this game on the Thursday. So hopefully we should be good to go on the Tuesday. If not, I will message in the Discord. Does everyone have the Discord? Hang on. Let me do this. Atressa, can you link the Discord? Hang on. It's this and then Discord. I think I just named it. Yeah, it's the Cat Club. Okay, so yeah, if I don't stream or if there's changes in the plan. No, my one, Atressa, my one. If there are changes in the plan, I tend to link them on the next... You now got me saying the next time in Discord. I tend to change them on the Cat Club Discord. So if there's any changes, it will be on there. So hopefully I will see you on the... panic. So hopefully I will see you on the Tuesday. If not, I will be back on this game on the Thursday. I'll see you all later.
Woke up this morning.